How's that
Right, my
impressive?
mouse hasn't
Let me
disappeared
guess.
yet.
Yeah,
I'm getting up my
perform under
dashboard.
pressure,
There we go. The stream starts to Red saying that he can't perform. Oh, that's great.
Yes, it's going to be that sort of stream.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it actually going? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, it's going. I'm in the mod view already.
Nice. Okay, just gonna get it shared around. I trust you're gonna be finished with that soon. Gonna make sure I save.
I died. I was trying to get to a checkpoint and I fucked it up and fell in the water and died. With no stamina.
Alright, just making sure I share the link around.
Alistair, are you in Triumph server?
Trying to Discord? Don't think so. Oh, actually, what's it called?
Very dinos even.
Very dinos.
No, don't think so.
I'll tag yours in there and see if anyone joins.
The Holy Moly one.
Didn't we used to have a PlayStation server for Genshin, but everyone left because no one was playing?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
After, Raz, you spent like a PS5's worth of money on Genshin.
Fucking just ridiculous that.
Yeah. I was probably spending about the same on the
I did it.
back on there
His
as well.
response is still the same. It wasn't his money.
Yeah, it wasn't my
It
money.
was the
it was
government's money.
Shit, we're streaming. Shh.
The government funded
It wasn't my
Genshin.
money, it was the government's money.
Okay, I think I've got everything ready now. I think everything's been shared. I think it's running. Can someone just quickly hop into the stream and actually see if they can hear me? Because I had volume issues where I was really quiet last week. Yeah.
I mean, if we have to.
I just felt like I edited the VOD and then I realised that I could barely hear myself.
It looks like you got some adjusting to do.
Yeah, I really should get a volume mixer.
It'd just be a case of people talking and see if you can hear them over you.
But yeah, hopefully I'm going through alright. I'm going to get my chat up.
Are you?
Am I?
I don't know why
We're
it's
on a
really
different screen to
quiet.
you. You're still in a village. We're in the bottom of the lake.
Oh yeah, I should probably take
Am I?
because
Yeah, you're coming through at the same volume as the rest of us. So.
alright, that's alright then.
Should be fine.
There you go. Guys, we're back at Merklow Village.
Okay, you're in the village, okay.
Why are we in the village?
Because you guys decided to retreat after a day.
Did we?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because Umbra couldn't breathe much longer.
Oh, okay.
Don't be on me.
No, Umbra has a bubble breather. I can hear myself.
Oh.
Does he? No,
No, he does.
Because we didn't drag the other guy with us, did we?
Yeah, you left him on the boat. Everyone has one.
Oh.
Yeah, so all
I
five
thought
of us.
Oh, fair enough.
I think there's more some people running out of spells.
Yeah, I used all of mine up.
Like it.
Alright, so the last place I need to quickly share this around.
We retreated after a long, hard ass.
Okay.
Uh,
that happened.
I can't mod Reese, but he's in the chat, so you should be able to mod him.
Yeah, give me a second then.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I will do.
He's in the chat now. He's just. I think I can mod him. Hang on.
You might be able to.
Are you mine?
Reese is I think you've played with Reese before.
No, I can't. I don't have to perform that action. There you go.
The song's in my head. I cannot get that out.
Wow. Reese has already been timed out.
He messaged like two things and he got calm the spam by move on.
He put unlimited power with spaces after.
There you go. You should be modded.
Why? He put unlimited power with.
Wow, I think you just let Mobile handle it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I think we're all ready to go.
Once
So,
it happened, it was amazing.
So I should give just a kind of like a brief summary of what's going to happen this session or what happened last session and what's the plan for this. So last session,
Last session you got fucked.
yeah, last session you guys after running away after kind of like getting away from the territory of the herd, you guys made your way towards a small village that was being attacked by the Sahorgan. Don't say Sahorgan these nuts. I will go.
It would make sense to say Sahagin on these nuts.
Yeah, it was being attacked by the Sahorgan.
On these nuts.
You guys managed to kill all but one of them, leaving one of them alive for intimidation and slash friendship. That's what it ended up being.
Oh, only one.
Somebody say friendship.
Yeah, you made friends with the fish man
With the power of friendship on this gun.
and this gun I found.
With the power of friendship and this gun I found.
You guys essentially found out that the lord of that little village, when the town was struck with like economic crisis and they couldn't feed themselves, they made an offering to an entity at the bottom of the lake to essentially chase up a whole bunch of fish so that the town could live. However, once the economic crisis was solved, they saw fit to cut that monster off, and they got very angry and then started attacking the village. So, you guys intimidated the shit out of that noble, dragged him out into the middle of the lake. He gave you apparatuses in order to breathe underwater. You guys went down with your new fish friend. Then you guys started making your way towards the bottom of the lake. On the way down, you went through a kelp forest and encountered some some creatures called deep scions, who did so well at stunning themselves. Because they were blind and couldn't think of, oh wait, I should move.
It wasn't even that, it was just your placement of them at first in general just messed them up before we even did anything.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yeah, I fucked up.
Sometimes you are grateful that you are our DM.
It's easy XP, isn't it? And after that fight, some of you guys were decently injured, or you were kind of more tapped on spells than injured. So you guys decided to retreat for that day, saying that you'll meet up with a fish guy to begin the journey again the next day. So that's what I'm picking up. Did I miss anything?
I don't think
The
so.
amount of cock we wrote in the session.
Oh, the fucking Great Wall of Z.
The Great Wall of Wall.
The Great Wall of Wall.
That's my masterpiece at this point.
This floor is made out of floor.
Your Trump wall, yeah, it was brilliant.
Oh yes, the floor is made.
Oh, and the stream crash that happened last game as well.
Oh yeah, you fucking blue
The
screened
the thunderclap of your ass cheeks blue screened my PC.
Hey,
And all.
but you have to admit though, it was funny.
It was
It
funny.
was very funny.
So,
It wasn't
we're picking
funny
up with
for Rune,
with you guys.
but it wasn't funny for the rest of us.
Oh, we've lost Umber on Roll20.
Oh, was he? Is he
Seeing
gone?
if I can use on my PlayStation.
So what happened?
Wait, you see what you seen if it works on. I suppose your PlayStation does have a browser.
Oh,
I suppose it does.
I don't think it's
Like
designed for
player
it though.
yeah, I don't know how to operate with our multiple tabs and stuff
It's
like
not designed for fucking D&D. It isn't yet.
It's now.
So,
It is now.
all I'm saying is that we have 4 viewers right from the very get-go. I'm very happy. Maybe one day
that.
I'll
You
earn
at
Twitch
least had 4
affiliate.
friends.
Remember, you never know. It could be just 4 of us. Just be like, we're gonna make them think you
Yeah,
have.
we've got 4 viewers. How many people in session? 4.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nuts.
So,
We're gonna just fuck with Rune and be like,
you guys go back to the village, and since you saved the people from being attacked by the Sahagin, you guys are given free, kind of like free room and board of the local inn. They're very grateful. Meals are provided. Hot bath after spending that long in a lake.
Reese just put. Wait, just let me turn off my other 3 devices.
No,
Show my viewership.
my viewership. No.
My views.
And well, nighttime comes to anybody. Anybody who is practicing a skill or wishes to go to the local store, let me know.
Can we do both?
Yeah, you can.
I wish to go to the shop.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to
Alright,
practice
what was
my
mine
skill
again?
and then
The
go to the
D8, I
shop
think?
as well.
Yeah.
On
Although
a D4.
To be fair, when you're putting this in, it gives me time to find out what mine's supposed to be.
Oh, damn it.
there were so many twos that have been rolled.
And yeah, one of them was mine.
What was my career on?
I don't know.
I'll have a roll when she gets here.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think she was originally on a 20, wasn't she? But then with the break, she went down 2.
Okay, I don't think this is the
Right,
list
so
that I want to.
there is. You guys managed to find it. It's a fairly small village. It has like one inn, just a general store, and that seems to be about it. Other than that, it's just like people's houses. So I
What are
will
you
get.
doing in my house?
Alright, so you see.
I want waffle fries.
You see Merklo Lake General. It is a kind of a fairly ramshackle-ish kind of like building. Definitely seen a lot of wear and tear, probably from the fact that they were being raided by the Sahagin. But it seems to be open. Take it you guys all go inside. Inside you see a kind of like a rather scrawny but like really tall individual. He has a kind of like ginger hair, giant glasses, and he is freckled. And he goes, welcome. I am Theo. Let me know if you need anything in particular. Do you guys still have the link for the standard equipment?
No, I do not.
I'll put it in the chat.
I don't think, Haroon, I don't think any of us do. You might have to be like...
It's in the games chat. I can put it in the Discord as well.
Oh my god, there's a pop-up, damn you.
Put it in the Discord as well.
Has he got any special items or is he just selling general stuff?
He does. You ask him that, and he goes, "Well, with us being on the on one of the main trade roads, some individuals occasionally pawned off items here for spending money along the road. So and he kind of like goes but he kind of like looks in like some of like the boxes at the back and goes, I have 2 items. He brings out what looks to be a pair of boots.
Right, he's selling all this stuff right here, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Any of the standard adventuring gear you can purchase from a shop. There's a lot of random shit in there as well as the kits. So anybody who's close to like being
wait, why is he selling kids? That's kind of weird.
kits, not kids.
Okay, good.
Anything's possible in D&D.
Yeah.
Anything's possible in D&D. I own shop.
We have Prince Andrew.
Yeah, so he brings out a pair of boots. They kind of like look elven-ish in make. And he kind of like pulls out a pair of fingerless gloves. He goes, well, we were told that these were magical items, and we've had them appraised, so they do have some magical abilities. The boots, we believe that they are boots of elven kind, which I think makes you a bit more sneaky. And there's also these gloves are designed to make it easier for you to catch things which are either fired or thrown towards you out of the air.
Nothing will escape my sight.
They are gloves of missile snaring.
That just sounds... I'm not trying to derail, but that sounds like the funniest fucking thing. Oh, yes.
Oh, you're approaching me, speaks to the bullet.
What goes, what the fuck?
Has he
So,
got any other kits apart from the ones on this list? Because there's only like 6 or 7 in there.
Well, I think some of them are also called like tool sets. Is there any you're after in particular?
Well, I can't remember what ones I was going to go for before because it was going to be charisma based, but I can't remember.
I can't remember what
I
my.
think it was going to be the
Were you
gambling
going for
one because
jewelers?
I've got
Based
the die.
off of.
Mister, you're going for jewelers, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember what it's supposed to be based off of, and I don't have to be a link.
Yeah, I can get that for you. So is there anything you guys
Yeah,
wish to
'cause I was just
purchase? Either the
looking
two
through.
items or anything from the general list? The items are any kind of like, here's a label. With these being our only magical items, they are a fair bit expensive than everything else that we have. The boots are 2,500 gold pieces, and the gloves are 3,000.
Jesus Christ.
Magical items, they're expensive.
Well, I've already got the boots with
Magical
spider
items.
walk as well.
Oh, they're magic.
But yeah. He also has standard potions of healing, but I'm pretty sure you guys are well stocked in those by now.
Should be.
I think so. I've got a few.
You kind of see Umbra at the back.
That's what
Umbra
it was,
doesn't have any
wasn't it?
gold on him, I do want to point that out.
Well, in it because
The head doesn't carry cash.
I've got the cheat dice.
Yep.
That was going to count as my gambling kit.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Right, so is anything anybody else wanted to buy, or is the shop pretty much... at least at this point.
I've got enough gold for either of them anyway, even if I wanted them.
Damn it, there's an ad. Alright, so.
There's like, to be fair, the manacles came in useful last time. I used it on the fishman. Ball bearings are good, cow traps are good.
Oh, never mind. There's a thing on the side. Never mind. Ignore me.
Buy a whole bunch of rope.
I'm gonna buy this crowbar and fucking Joker somebody.
Do 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 do.
What the fuck is what the hell?
There's a lot of random items on that list. Like, guys, I'll look through and see if you see anything that you want in particular. If not, we can wrap up with you guys heading back to the inn and then going for a rest.
I kinda want to get a thing of holy water.
Shh.
I just
What?
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Please, bro.
How drunk are you already?
Yeah. Very.
She's just a random enemy. Be gone, demon!
You put it in like a
Then why
squirty
did you
gun.
splash me with water? Be gone, demon, sir. This is a Wendy.
It's a water pistol of holy water.
Water pistol, yeah.
Is there a water pistol for sale?
No, there will not be a water pistol. Water pistols do not exist in this world yet.
Hey, neither do automatons, but
I see an open market.
There's a market to be made.
The automaton market. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
I'm gonna buy a couple of healing potions.
The healing potions are 50 gold per piece. Or per pot.
I'm gonna buy
I do want to point out Umbra is just at the back, just with no gold because he ran away from the herd.
I'm gonna buy 4, and I'm gonna give Umber 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything Umbra wants? So then we'll be like, oh hey, we'll just pitch in.
Umbra.
No,
No,
what?
like true
Yeah, you have a
friends.
you have a link to the. Have you looked through all the shop stuff?
Oh no, man.
Do you want to get a kit so you can kind of like do the thing that the rest of the group does and practice on something? Well, to be fair, you guys have kits, so once you've like done enough with them, you can just lend them to Umbra if you guys ever want. You guys can like share kits around. Anyway.
I haven't finished by yet.
Can I have the link for the kit website so I can see what I'm supposed to be doing for my jeweler's kit?
Mm-hmm. Let me get that out. It's on my phone.
I can move to near the top now, underneath all these.
I can hear your ass clap.
I don't remember that how the song goes.
I can feel your ass clap. God damn it, Z.
I would lose my mind if fucking his stream crashed again.
Yeah, you can't even mention arse clapping and his laptop just goes poof. He just can't handle it.
Yes, sir.
How much did you spend on that laptop, Alistair?
Fair bit.
Did you
Didn't
get
spend,
arse
like,
clap
a
protection?
There you go.
grand or so. Thank you.
The fact that his brand new PC.
Probably pin it in the Discord.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, it'd probably be helpful if it was pinned
There
in
you
the
go.
Discord.
So,
Let's choose.
anything else?
It's Dex.
yeah.
Okay. So how does it do?
How does it do?
How does it do?
As in, if you're going off of the ability modifier. There we go. I can see it.
Yeah,
now.
it should describe it in there.
Anyone else hear him
Yeah.
kind of lag too, or is it just me?
Oh, Mystery's End
Well,
or me?
Mystery always lags. It's just how he is.
It's my brain catching up.
Yeah, some people could just call him slow.
It's my brain catching
The
up.
politically correct term is laggy for when someone's slow.
Exactly. He's just lagging. Don't worry about him.
Oh god, Twitch safe, yeah. My
We gotta be Twitch
have-
safe. So
Someone
about
did, like, I was trying to think of like
He's
the
just got
words
very high
to
ping,
do
don't
a
worry about it.
sentence.
don't
No,
say
I'm
it. I knew exactly what joke was
very
going
hard,
through
like,
goddamn
no.
Mystery's head. Just he was holding it in. Alright. So, anything else you guys need or
I would like to. Well, let Umbra look through it if he is looking through it. And
Yeah, I'm
see if
looking
there's
through it.
anything we can do.
Oh.
yeah,
I
let
was
me know
about
if you
to
want
say something
anything.
like if he needs anything, we can pitch into. You know.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing I need by the looks of it.
To be fair,
I'll
everyone's
give
like,
him
yeah, we're gonna use
2
items in
health
combat.
potions as
Meanwhile, Umber,
I
pure
might need
bundle of
soap.
rage. So,
well. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna give him 2 of the regular health potions. So like the 2d4 plus 2 ones.
Umber, I should tell you how to add stuff to your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
So go to your character page,
Yep.
and you can either put it down, kind of like under where all your kind of like your mace, your great axe, and all that stuff is,
Oh, yep.
or you can go over to your bio, and you can like just put stuff like in the bottom where it says there's like one right button called treasure.
Oh, yep.
Honestly, I just find it easier to put stuff in treasure because you guys get so much shit, and I'm not bothering with weight anyway.
We're the Incredible Hulk, you could say.
Yeah.
We're the Incredible Bulk.
Never miss leg day.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Hmm?
Right, you gotta get 2 successes on a d4.
Yeah.
Weird.
No, I'm pretty sure just as soon as it gets down to a d4, you just roll a 1. 'Cause that's the way I've just done it for the best of them.
No, oh yeah, obviously how you're doing it is differently to what it says to do. Yeah. I understand how it would normally go is weird.
Yeah, it kind of makes no sense because if you got it down to that point.
Yeah, I mean, for what it is you roll a 1, you go down the dice until you reach a d4, and then to be proficient, you gotta get 2 ones on the d4.
Yeah.
Which is just weird.
Never bother with
Well,
that.
that's just not fair.
Might as well just do 1 on a d4.
Yeah.
Don't anger the Twitch mod.
Angers it anyway. Okay.
Reese, you've been a Twitch mod for like 5 minutes. Actually,
How
like
was
20 minutes.
just
I could see
Right.
when he became a moderator.
So, yeah.
He's been a moderator for 20 minutes.
If there's nothing anybody wants, we can say you guys head towards the inn.
I
Said
would
if
like
you
some
want
holy,
What did you want, Z?
holy water.
Holy water. You got the price for it on the link?
Yeah, it should be.
I want to say 50, but that could be wrong. Well, it might not be that much.
It's 25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And I currently have.
I'm pretty sure you've got that.
Yeah, I've got 987. So yeah, I'll just subtract that from me. So.
Oh, look, I got a new follower. Thank you.
Do you have a new follower?
Yeah.
How do
It hasn't
you?
showed up in the mod actions or the recent things.
Fabio.
Right,
Ah,
so.
yeah, I see that now.
Welcome to the fun.
Welcome to this shit. Alright, has everybody
Welcome to this
has everybody
chaos.
purchased all the stuff? Got what they want?
I think so.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else that Number wants.
I literally put in my fucking additional feats and traits as holy water.
That's a feature right there. Has holy
Be
water.
on, demon. Sir, this is a windy.
Oh, I zoomed out a bit. So. You guys make your way towards the inn. The people there are generally kind of grateful after you save them from the town, so you guys get a nice warm meal. And unfortunately, it is essentially just fried fish because that's mainly what this town has.
Please allow us to give you dry hand.
But it's very nice. You each get
I would
a
accept.
nice warm bath, or you get access to the bath, and you guys each get your own room.
Blended.
I get the jerk off alone.
Oh no, you've got your wife.
I get the jerk off of my wife.
Okay. So, you all get a good night's rest. Except, Mystery, could you change the music over to ominous for me, please?
Oh god.
Yes, this truly is an ominous night to sleep.
That one.
Okay, maybe not that.
I'll do that one.
So, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
Void.
No.
just no.
Make yourself.
I'm not asleep, I'm wide awake.
Sleep eventually comes to you.
After being fucking attacked.
In the shape of a
And
hammer.
you find yourself kind of like almost instantly after you fall asleep, you find yourself jolting awake, and you find yourself once again in a complete world of shadow, out in the middle of a field. An exact copy of the current world, only there's no life and everything is black. You look up towards the sky, and you see an exceedingly pale moon as it starts to grow.
That's not normal.
Like almost like iridescent, almost glowing. And then it just starts to grow and gets bigger and stretches out.
Bigger.
As it gets close to you, it resembles the shape of an eye, and the backdrop behind it becomes that of a large, shadowy form.
What the hell did they put in that fish?
You are face to
That rolls
face
really
once
good.
again with your patron as it just stares at you, unmoving,
How you
but
doing?
slowly begins to tilt its head, and a pale
Just trying to make sure
smile.
that your carpet's in the warranty.
Oh my fucking god!
Have you had an accident recently?
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm having a moment here, guys.
Well, you're the one that wanted to do it in front of people.
It doesn't do anything except just lean in towards you, the moon getting ever closer. You try to move and you're just unable, almost paralyzed. And it tilts its head, and a pale smile forms beneath, reminding you of an ally you have known in the past to have a similar smile.
The Cheshire Cat.
and then you wake up. It's about crack of like 8 in the morning. Everyone is well rested.
On that fish.
Don't have to roll for anything, alright.
Nope, not yet.
Aw.
Not quite.
Don't edge him like that. Oh, let me roll. Oh.
So, you guys,
And that was the last time I ate fish.
Void never ate fish ever again.
Something's fishy about this situation.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
You can put it right. You can take it off the ominous playlist. That's fine. So, you guys begin to. You guys come down. You have breakfast. People are very thankful for what you have done, and you guys begin to make your way towards the middle of the lake.
Here we go again.
I take it you guys are going to essentially coerce the noble into the same situation he was in yesterday.
Well,
Staying in the
if
boat.
Ryan
Yeah.
was here, that would probably be the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
None of us
right,
would have
isn't
bothered about it apart from Ryan.
Something I definitely need to slightly, not exactly retcon, but I forgot about in the last session. Your wife definitely was not in your pocket whilst you were under the waters.
Where's my
Suppose
wife?
you probably wouldn't be able to survive underwater.
She'd probably be overwatching Peanut and the noble on the boat to make sure Peanut doesn't eat him.
She's still letting me eat him. Do it. Eat him. Eat him now. Murder.
She's Pixelus goes like, "Don't worry, I got this. I'll make sure, and I'll be waiting here for when you come back."
I love you, sweetheart.
It's gay as no.
Go ahead, Rude. Say it, Rude. Say it, Rude.
She goes up and gives you a hug.
Oh.
She's like, "You better come back."
No, flip. You two need it.
He still doesn't say it.
I'm not saying.
The rocking don't come and
So you guys begin to descend. You meet up with the fish guy.
You mean the Sahagin?
Yeah, you guys never asked his name.
He's just the Sahagin.
He leads you past the kind of like the area where you guys went to last time. You get to see it's. I say you see like partial skeletal remains as like various like smaller fish are starting to devour the scions.
Shouldn't have stunned themselves.
You guys have your bubble breathers attached. I can't say that. So it's like Scottish people trying to say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar. You can't say that if you try and do a Scottish accent.
Purple burglar alarm.
If you try and do a Scottish accent, you can't say it.
I can't even just.
Well, what is that about, by
Why
the
does it
way?
have to be in a Scottish accent?
Because
What was
Scottish.
that about, by the way? Because I saw that, I was like, what is this?
Yeah, they just can't say it. They get
Was it
tongue tied.
Purple burglar alarm?
Purple burglar alarm.
What the fuck?
Purple burglar. Ah,
Rude can't say it.
because I'm trying to do the
Half
accent.
Scottish.
Anyway.
I knew it was something.
Oh. You guys begin to make your way further down. Are you guys at any point going to ask this fish guy's name?
I mean, we
Sorry,
can't understand them.
His name is
Sorry,
Billy.
we would.
His name's Steve.
I'm just waiting for him to
Yeah.
die.
Makaria would ask. She sent me a message earlier. She said, yeah, she's going fairly attached to the fish.
Let's kill him as quickly as
She
possible.
wants some
there's
fish
a-
sticks.
No. She loves
He's gonna
fish
come back
sticks.
and we're all gonna be sitting here eating sushi and the fish man's gone.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, didn't we have a fish dude? My car's like, huh?
Hold on, I just need to make sure he's on full health real quick.
probably a fantastic idea.
Well, I'm guessing
Yeah.
we always on full health for
Yeah,
long
yeah,
rests,
yeah.
so we get our
You
stuff back.
guys would have got full health and all your spells back, and just also, but you would have recovered from your level of exhaustion, because whenever you go into rage and come out of it, you do get slightly exhausted each time.
Oh yeah.
But having a long night's rest cures that. Hold on, I need to find this goddamn Sahorian champion because he is technically
Sahorian
classified as no. So, yeah, okay. He's a lot of health. Need to up him a bit. So, he leads you to this area like, okay, let's go further down. And you guys kind of like go. You eventually get past the kelp forest, and the bottom of the lake kind of like opens up into a larger kind of like barren area. Kind of like have you ever seen videos of like the ocean floor where there's just nothing except from just like a thin layer like just sand on the bottom. You begin to see this. It kind of just open up into a kind of like a void of nothing because it's very dark down here. And piercing out from the kind of like the very center of this open area, you guys begin to see what looks like as it comes into view a old temple. I will drag you to that now.
It's a Minecraft temple.
It's not a Minecraft.
Copyright.
So let me.
We're gonna find an elder guardian in here and kill it for a sponge.
In the room to the right, there's a load of gold, and I think in the left there's sponge.
I hate you guys.
Sorted.
You know you love us, Boo Boo.
I love you guys, but sometimes you take the piss.
Sometimes you guys are pieces of shit.
Let's see what I need. I take it you didn't bring Jeremy down here because he can't breathe.
You know we're gonna bring a rat down here. We want it to drown.
Oh, can you not put character there? I can't see because of I have to make the map smaller. Don't worry.
So we
Yeah.
gotta make that big.
I need Aloysia.
Can you hide the things at the bottom?
The name tags?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, do you have to do it, or can
I think
we
I
not
have
do
to.
it for our own?
There you go.
No, not the name tag on that. I'm on about the bottom of actual roll 20, where you got who's in the session.
I think you can.
I know I can move them, but I don't. I just wondered if I could.
Yeah, I was going to ask that question too because
There's a way to do it.
Most of my fucking
Yeah, there's a way to do it.
I know you can move them if you grab hold of them, but
What happened?
We're trying to figure out how to minimize the things of the where it's like has
you know
everybody's
where it
name at
says
the bottom.
who's in the session at the bottom.
There's a way to do it. I've
Oh.
forgotten. You can disable chat avatars. I think. No, that's not it.
Go to settings.
It's a setting.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, enable chat avatars. Is that it?
Yeah, but that hasn't done anything. Oh, player. There it is. It's lower down. It's at game settings. Chat avatars.
Game
You
settings.
can change the size to large, regular, small, and
Oh yeah, names only. Yeah, that's it. You get it, Umbra?
Yeah, I see, man.
Yeah.
Think fuck now I can see.
That's better.
As I say, chat avatars is just for the actual
I think,
chat.
is there a way to like make it smaller as well? I think names only is as small as it goes.
Yeah, no, there is
names
a way
only,
to
just
make
keep my
it
names down there instead of images.
small with the icons, but names only is just to get it on one row.
Who am I missing? Evelios and Macaria, I think. Macaria and Evelios. Just make sure everybody can move their character. Oh, well, let's see. Everybody can move theirs, so except from because I don't think we can have allowed to.
Yeah, I can. I can move my character.
Alright. So, The fish guy who Macquarie asks his name. He goes, "My name is Trey."
I shall be your waiter this
His
evening.
name
It
is
should be
his name is Tree.
Trey.
Tree.
Trei.
Try.
Trey.
Trey.
By the way I got that, the way I got that, I went into Google Translate, put the word fish, and put it to a different language.
Really?
I mean, it worked. We're gonna call him Tree from now on.
No, not tree.
Is he Irish?
His name's Turkey Tree.
Turkey tree. Okay. He goes, this is as far as I've ever gone. We were told to not get too close to the temple, as the master does not like to be disturbed. And you see that he's trying to put on kind of like a brave, like ish facade. He's starting to break. There's a reason we don't usually see the master. He is terrifying.
Can we actually understand him now, or is he just
No,
speaking
he's
fish
speaking to
gibberish
Yorm,
us?
and Yorm is translating.
Ah, fair enough.
He says he's gay. Oh, just kidding. He's like, what does it mean?
Says he's having a whale of a time.
Alright, the map is free, so you guys should be able to move your characters forward. If you guys want to like either do anything like now, or keep a lookout, or investigate, you can.
I would like to cast perception around the area.
Alright, make a perception check. See if you spot anything.
Oh, okay, hold on.
An 18.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Gives it away.
So you
Ruben, I know
see
you've got
that there is
enough when
a
you, anytime I go, you get a good roll, you go like, ah.
with an 18. You see kind of like a slight kind of like disturbance in the water in front of the temple door. And for the 18, yeah, you'll be able to see their full figures, even though they should have been decently hidden.
Well, that changes that, doesn't it?
You see the kind of like, it's very weird to describe, as you don't see the forms, but you see the disturbance in the water that their forms make, as there are
Disturbance
two
in the forest.
water
God.
elementals guarding the entrance.
Oh, hi, oh.
Hold up, I'm gonna make a roll for Trey real quick.
Steve has a better hand than all I can see is Heyo. Heyo.
Heyo.
Shut deep.
They are currently not moving. They seem to be guarding.
If we could cast invisibility, we can go right past.
You say if.
Yeah,
Well, you guys could attempt to all. You guys could all attempt to stealth if you wanted.
Oh, God. How does that work in water, though?
You guys would probably like, essentially scooch behind one of the pillars and like make your way around.
Just swim very slowly.
Pretty much. No 1p.
Even if you're invisible, you can still see the disturbance in the water, can't you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose you'd have to make a stealth check at disadvantage, wouldn't you, if you're going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to attempt a stealth check. I fail him every time.
So avoid just being completely brazen. Just not giving a shit. Are you gonna swim straight up?
Alright, I'll
No, I'm
cast.
just sitting back. I'm not getting near him at the moment.
Let's see if I can do some stealth. I'm probably gonna
Let's
fuck
see
it
if I
up.
can do some stealth.
Yeah.
What's the roll? Is it just normal?
Yeah, it's the stealth check.
Hey.
Okay, that's a 19.
Yeah, because your lowest thing can be a
It can't
19.
be below a 10.
Yom, do you want to stealth, or do you just want to kind of like be a bit more brazen?
I'll try.
Yeah. Do you know the stealth check's one of the
If
skills
everyone else
on
is
your
doing it, I
character sheet?
suppose I'll get some stealth check.
Oh fuck! I need to make one for Fish Boy.
Fuck me.
You got the same as
Oh,
I
thank
did.
you.
I mean, you rolled better than me, but I mean, the same end
Yeah.
result.
I
Considering
need
you got a +9
Macarius.
and I got a 1.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I
I
was about to say, I
need
rolled a 3,
the
but technically I can't
Sahorkin.
roll below a 10, so it's
Yeah.
a 19.
The Sahorkin is going to make a stealth check, which I think is just dexterity because he didn't have anything bonuses to his stealth. So it's just plus 2. He fucking crit. Trey's stealthy as fuck.
Yeah. He says poof.
And Makari, I believe she makes
You got
disadvantage.
Shikari found.
Does Makari make
Yeah,
disadvantage
get
on
a
stealth still?
1.
Or is that with her old armor?
No, that was with her old armor. She's wearing. Yeah, she's wearing leather armor now, isn't she?
And a 12. So the lowest was. Alright. So they don't move, but they. Make a perception check for me, Void, because you are the closest. Oh, currently. 21.
Shit.
You do sense that they've
Yeah.
probably spotted the group.
Oh no.
Fucking ominous music. They aren't
It sounded
moving.
like Ghostbusters, not Ghostbusters, but the Goosebumps music from the beginning.
Trey
What
begins.
the hell
Trey
is
begins
that?
to move forward.
Little fishy.
Swim little fishy. He's gonna go splat.
He's
I
gonna
swear
get
to
killed.
God. Orion's gonna be annoyed with us.
Orion is
because
not
Alice
going to be happy
told
with you if
Trey.
little fish got killed.
Oh, you guys aren't walking up, so he's going up by himself.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Well, didn't he crit on a stealth check?
Do you want to move?
But I suppose
Do
he knows we're here, doesn't he?
you want to move,
To
Umbra?
be fair, with
You say you want to move, Umbra?
Yeah, I want to move.
Move up.
I
Gonna
just
move-
can't, it won't let me.
Like up to there, or do you want to go
Yeah, up to there.
forward?
Or a bit more.
with
Do you wanna go like
skill
that?
checks, though,
Yep. There.
it's not a crit, it's an instant success.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, fish guy.
Trey's gonna be like, hold on, I need to get the
I do
stat
love
sheets for these guys.
Trey's going to just get destroyed. And Orion is going to be really pissed off with you.
She's gonna be annoyed with us because we let it happen.
When you control the fish guy carried on swimming.
Yeah, to be fair.
Did you guys stop him?
No.
No, that would have been
But
Makari's
then
job.
again-
Makari would have stopped him.
Then again, we can't speak fish.
Yeah,
Or
none of
stop
us really care about the fish apart from Makari, so
Yeah.
she might have tried to stop him, but no one else would have.
Alright, Trey's gonna go. We are here to. To be to everyone this side from oh, did someone join?
Who's joined?
Hi, Ryan.
Ryan's here! Woo!
Oh, we were just
Hey.
talking about you.
Oh, heck, you know, why? What will you do?
Alice
Tr-
is about to get your fish friend.
What did
die.
Makori do? What?
Get Trey murdered.
it's about the fish.
What? No, I
I'll-
swear, if you
I'll
wish,
let-
I
I'll
will guide
I'll
them.
let you. I'll let
Yeah.
you. I'll let you get in
That's
before we
sushi.
continue.
What? What are you- What?
You guys are currently. So you guys are like. You guys kind of like went and swam down a bit further than you went the previous day, and you ended up in this kind of like this large open kind of like flat like seabed area where there was kind of like no vegetation. In the very center there was a temple. You
Still
all
water
decided,
temple.
yeah.
So,
And Trey, since nobody else wanted to actually go anywhere near the front door, so Trey went up by himself, and that's where we're at.
Ray?
Follow
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna.
Trey
Is
is
that
the
his
name.
name?
Yeah, Trey is the name of the fish.
Ray.
Trei.
His name is Trey.
His name is, by the way, his name is literally fish. I put fish in Google. I put his name in Google Translate. I put fish in Google Translate, and just sent it off into a different language. So Trey is fish.
His name is basically
Sometimes
3 in
disappoint
French.
me.
I couldn't think of anything. half my names are like play on words in other languages.
I mean, to be fair, you've had Gnome Depot as
Hey,
well.
Gnome Depot was good.
That was great.
Yeah, that was.
Was it though?
What's you guys
It
on about?
was.
Gnome Depot. Oh, for Butter or Worse was a bakery you guys once visited.
Was a what?
Was that the cupcake shop?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I love that name.
For Butter
It's
or
our
Worse.
favorite one so far. Yes.
I'm just trying to think where I got the Dust of Deliciousness from.
I think it's from an early shop.
Well, yeah, probably.
Was it from
but
Gnome
I mean,
Depot?
I haven't. It was probably from Gnome Depot, to be fair.
Okay, hold up. So what is happening with our little fish guy? What is he doing?
Fish
he
is
in
fish
danger?
is fish is attempting to talk to these water elementals which are keeping guard.
Oh, alright. So they're just alright.
Alright, so I'll get back into character. To be fair, everyone aside from Yorm just hears like generic fish noise. Insert generic glub glub. No, no, no.
There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Popping sounds, that's all you hear.
So it's like, listen, we are
Get
here
off our
to
recorded VR.
see the master of the lake. Let us through. We must speak with him about the surface dwellers. I'm gonna make an intelligence check for these guys, but they are really not smart.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
minus slash
fish.
GM roll.
Did you mark the spells
Yes.
not to use? Maybe I gotta get everything ready.
Right. They rolled decently, but there are two of them.
I mean, I suppose now that you're here, you could probably pick them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with them yet.
These guys also speak Aquan, so yeah, they would be able to understand him.
They speak the language of Barbie Girl.
They speak Aquan, not barbecue.
Yeah, but Barbie Girl was sung by Aqua.
They just start bursting out into song.
I'm sorry, but that was fucking fun.
Don't quiz
Okay,
me
here
on my knowledge of Barbie Girl. Alright? As in the song.
Don't test me. I know my Barbie girl, for I do
So-
live in a Barbie world.
So, since
Feel like
Yorm, you're the
having
only one who can understand this.
Plastic is
The
fantastic.
water elementals speak in unison, saying, "The master should not be disturbed." And that's essentially what it boils down to. Are you okay?
She
Sorry,
sounds
just the
okay.
fucking, the voice you fucking gave.
I hate you.
Hate me all you want. It's so funny.
I don't know why, just the voice that you put, I just think of Buddy destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
Exactly.
Corrupt them all.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Trey kind of gets rather agitated. He's like,
Why? Because we're all laughing.
no, because he can't. Because they're not letting him in. He's like, listen, we are going through, whether you like it or not. And you see the kind of like the two water elemental figures kind of like begin to brace themselves. I need everybody to roll for me initiative as soon as I get it up. Give me a second. Initiative tracker.
That's alright, we will take our time sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you hide these fucking things?
Oh, the names
Yeah,
of the things at the bottom.
Damn it, Rose.
Go into.
Aw,
I found it.
Damn!
Damn it.
That's the lowest ever.
Go to your
I
settings,
think that is probably the lowest
and
anyone's
it's
ever rolled on
setting
it.
player
Yeah.
video
You
avatar
know,
size to
well,
names only.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure before now you're the only one that's had a 1
Oh.
to initiative.
Then there's me
Yeah,
with
suck
the
that.
opposite.
Alright, say that again, Ryan?
You go to your settings,
Yeah.
and you scroll down till you see chat avatars,
Oh my god, look, the water element's still critted as well,
and
he's still not better than me.
you change a player video avatar size to names only, and you should have more of your screen to play around with.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Time for me to get a shitty roll.
Oh, the
on,
two at the goddamn opposite ends. I need to do the
yeah,
Sahuagin
you
champion.
Yeah.
This is terrible. What is going on with our initiatives?
Yorm, have you done yours?
Initiative
It was
roll
me.
the exact same situation as like
Umra?
perception rolls.
Already rolled, I got a fucking shitty 5.
I got a shitty fuck. Alright,
Shanky and Ann.
I will
Gosh, no,
add.
that means at first. So far.
Oh, why did I close those down? I'm an idiot. Oh, did you guys hear Toys R Us is coming back?
Yeah.
That was
Anyway.
the most random fact ever.
Was it?
Yeah, Toys R Us is coming
Oh,
back.
Oh.
Oh, you got a 5 on the right, I need to change it. Oh, it's better than what that.
That's
Oh.
where I bought my PlayStation 4.
Wait, do I get? Oh,
Sort by.
let's use a two for us.
Macari, what's your dex?
14.
Let me double check the water elementals.
14 plus 2.
Alright, we both they're the exact same. So can I give you a? This is going to be
It's my-
yeah, it's going to be between who goes first and who goes second. So can I just have a straight D20 for you? Because you have the exact same as one of the water elementals. Just well, I don't think I'm gonna roll. I don't think I'm gonna roll that. No. All right. So I need to change this. There we go.
There are 2 rolls and they're both for 20.
I know! I'm on a roll.
You should
Alright.
know
I'm
that
gonna ruin
one,
it
they
now.
often, your
Now
rolls
that
are
I
better.
have to attack. Where's my little guy? Oh, my icon is right above it.
He's there.
What is everyone? Did we have another fight before this, or is this the first?
No, everybody should be fully healed, and you should have your spell slots back.
Alright.
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Also, everybody had the chance to train their skill one time. So if you want to roll for that now, I don't know whereabouts you were at.
Shit, what was I again? I think it was
Honestly,
D10.
yeah, D10 sounds right. Just get that out of the way now. Just keep it in mind. Nope.
No.
One day. Also, you all went shopping and Umber didn't have any coin.
Don't worry, we took care of him.
All I did was chuck most of them.
Pimp your turtle as the new D&D. Alright, Macari, it's
Still
your
on my
go first.
roll. Yeah, I'll have to look at the spells I'm allowed to use. What's a restoration?
That's the
this?
thing you suggested
Oh, find it. Yes.
to
Okay.
help
Here's the
cure a
thing,
disease.
Did you pick Revivify as one of her spells, Alistair?
I don't remember. Did I?
Yes.
Because if you did, that's a terrible Macaria.
Thought the creature has started from the last
the
minute.
revive spell.
The creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
Revivify. It's the emergency. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's if like one of us actually dies. You can bring us back.
The only thing is, I don't care if you actually die.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alistair's a terrible.
Yeah, but it's like she's like
Macaria if you
okay,
pick that.
people are being picked off. Who can I bring back to be a human shield for a round? As I
What
run
I
away.
really care about is what is his name again? Trey?
Yeah, Dre.
That's
Trey.
the only one right now.
And she cares about them more than the whole.
Yeah!
No,
That's
for
just
months.
how much I dislike you guys.
Wow. been adventuring for like 2 months. I fucking hate you guys.
I never got over. I still don't understand why I joined them on this fucking journey.
I think it was
Okay,
just more like
Daniel?
you were at an emotional low point. After
Yeah.
Kaelin.
Oh, yeah, I'm good now. I have Kizik.
Right.
Kill Kizik.
Anyway,
What
what
do you
exactly
want
are
to
we
do?
fighting again?
The
No, I need to
water
ask
elementals.
Water element.
Really good.
Ah, shit, what do I do? Actually, don't know.
The Guardians
I
of
also
the Temple.
still got confused with the
Wasn't that a game
bonus
show?
actions.
So,
Secrets of the Temple
Wait,
something about-
hang on, Alistair.
Temple
Hmm?
Run was the game show.
I'm just curious here. Would create and destroy water kill a water elemental?
No.
let me check.
They
I'm
Yeah, I was
like
about
part
to
of me
say,
is saying
have to
no.
drain the entire lake.
Part of me is saying no.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Because it's a magical creature, it might be different. So.
Do I not
Yeah.
have a weird spell with water? Do I
Yeah,
not
you
have something called create or destroy? Yeah, I have something called create or destroy water.
I don't know if it works against water elementals. I need to double check.
Is there a limit to how much you can do? Like, could you just
I'm
destroy the
reading
lake?
You either create or destroy water.
isn't it?
Create water, you create up to 10 gallons.
A water elemental is not water. It's a
Destroy-
creature. So that's the
Destroy
difference.
water, you destroy up
Well,
to
it's
10
made of
gallons of
water.
water.
It's technically a creature.
But it's made of water.
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
criteria
it's like
is
living water.
regenerate
It's
In the
living
sense that
water.
you'd be able to
all the
kill somebody
time?
in that sense if you could create and destroy water.
Okay. But one sec,
Yeah,
since
so no.
spiritual weapon is a bonus action, so I
Yes.
can cast this,
And then your
and
other
then
ones would
I
have to
can
be an
still
action
use.
cantrip spell if you wanted to cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Right, it has to be a cantrip, or
Yes.
would my like normal hand weapon, like a sword, work as well?
You can
Out
only
of
take a bonus action kind of like stab if your main action was also a melee weapon attack.
But I can't use my bonus
Actually, no,
action
is
for
it?
like the
Oh
spiritual
yeah,
weapon and then
yeah,
attack with a sword.
yeah. You can
That
do
would
that.
work as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. You could do that.
Okay. I just need to know to get those damn new rules in my head since you screwed me over last session.
I know. I just remembered the rules last.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I've got my new DM screen. I've got it out, so I've got all the rules ready.
You don't need it though.
I think I do
Hold
because there's a lot of shit I forgot about, isn't there?
You
How
can't just
far
start
away
bringing
are
all
we?
these new rules into the
Yeah,
game
but
now, halfway
the-
through. We've got used to a certain custom of playing. You start throwing new rules at us, it's going to throw us off.
No, to be fair, you guys also had access to all these rules. You just didn't read any of the things I sent you.
That's not our point. It's we don't need to read the rules.
You've never read the entirety of the player's handbook. It's got player in its name.
No,
Okay, but yeah, I'll just cast spiritual weapon.
Spiritual
just a
weapon.
suggestion.
I'll get it out.
So just so I have it up.
Are you going to cast it on one of the guys?
Yes.
The players. And make sure you can control it.
Look for the goddamn spell. Where is it?
There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is happening down here? Did you do anything?
Hmm?
Oh, that's silly. Why does guiding put in the reading queen's thingy? What?
Guiding bolt's good.
You know, but the attack thingy.
Hmm?
Like,
I haven't adjusted any of the attack thingies.
attacks and spell casting, guiding bolt is in there, but no damage or whatever. Let me just get
Oh,
this
are
out.
you on your old character or your new one?
No, I was on the Raiding Queen's blessing
Ah.
to look for the
Probably
spell.
because I didn't put it in. I put the description in. I didn't actually put the attack in though.
Hold up, I also minimized my map by
Man,
accident.
I spent like 5 hours doing it. I wasn't going through and putting all the attacks in as well.
Oh, that would have been way
Because
too much.
I would have wanted to turn off.
Well, to be fair, eventually I'm going to have to do that with every spell in the game, just so I have a companion without having to go to a different website.
Wait,
You got your bonus action
yeah,
with
I'll
your
cast it.
weapon?
Yes.
What level are you casting it at?
And I.
Or just level?
What level?
Yeah,
Level
I think
2,
you,
I believe.
yeah. I thought you
Yeah,
could.
I'll keep it level 2.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
And I will attack the 1 2D. Good. Right.
Right.
I think, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
18, let me double check. Yeah, 18 will hit.
That's wait, I was about to say.
18 will hit.
Oh god damn it.
6 points of force damage. Let me get up their health.
You're about to shank somebody? What?
Hell no. Not into that.
Right. You still have your action.
Yeah. I don't think I am.
You can use an action cantrip, or
I'm looking for my cantrips. Where did we put those?
they'll be on your main character sheet, I think. Or
What is Ray of Sickness? Was it in here? Poison. Yeah. Well, what is Ray of Evil?
you got Toll the Dead.
Is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is that the only one I have?
Yeah, I think when choosing, you try to get the level 1 spells, but Toll the Dead's pretty good.
Alright, then I'll just use Toll the Dead. Since I literally have no other choices.
Do you want to roll the... Well, can you put the spell in the chat? Or if you don't have it as a thing.
I think no, I don't have it. Okay, hold up. Let me...
Oh, you can point... Yeah, let's say your necromancy stuff can target 2 things, so you point to both of them.
Yeah, I can target both of them. Well, really forgot about that.
So you guys just hear a dong as this bell is heard underneath water. So they both need to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait, yeah, I can just roll for attack, right?
Yeah, let me just do the wisdom saving throws first. First one.
Nope.
16 was the one on the left. Did it save?
Right. Yes.
Alright, so the one on the left saves, but the 8. The one on the
Okay.
right doesn't. So
Hold up, I'm looking for 1d8.
yeah, so D8 for the one on the. Hold up. The target must succeed on a wisdom or take. Alright, so the one on the. I don't think the one on the left is affected, but it'd be a D12 for the one on the
yeah.
right because he's already taken a bit of damage. So roll a D12.
Oh wow.
8 points of damage, pretty good. Right, I believe that is your turn unless you wanted to move. Maybe hide behind somebody and get cover. Oh yeah, I should also explain how cover works.
Exactly, am I behind?
Cover, alright, so if you can get behind something which gives you kind of like half of your body like covered, you get a +2 bonus to your AC.
Oh. Is that also something you just recently figured out?
Yeah, honestly, this DM screen's teaching me things.
Teaching you things you've never known before.
If you have 3/4 cover, you can get like +5 to your AC. And if you have total cover, you can't be targeted by an attack or a spell. Which makes sense, because they wouldn't be able to see you.
What if the spell
I'll go and
hits
hide
through
behind
the
that
wall?
idiot.
Yeah. You gonna hide behind Avelius?
Yes.
Yeah, that would give you
Oh,
that would give you total cover from this guy and 3/4 cover guy from that guy, because he still has kind of like an angle-ish on that one. But that is your turn.
I can still see them, right?
You'd have to
That's
poke.
the
You'd have to poke your head out on your turn.
Okay, but that works.
Yeah.
That's possible indeed. Good.
It is this one's turn. It is going to could multi-attack.
Oh no.
God.
I
Oh,
could.
I'm a little guy.
Or it
I
could just, or you could just not use multi-attack for one session.
Alright, spellcasters it out. Alright.
As I go and see to not use
Okay,
blindness
it's not
and
gonna use.
deafness.
It's not gonna use multi-attack. You asked for it.
Danny!
It's gonna attempt to whelm Trey.
Sorry, what?
Each creature in the elemental space must take a DC 15 Strength saving throw. On a failure, they take amount of damage, and if they are larger, or if it is larger or smaller, then it is grappled, and will be restrained.
Range of me, so I can attack that, by the way.
Yep, you can. Are you doing that now?
Yeah, well, it moved to range, got to get an
Mhm.
opportunity attack.
By the end
Yep.
of this combat.
Yeah, you. By the way, you're doing opportunity attacks are 1 per round, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't do it again until my next go.
Mhm.
After why are you targeting our guide?
He was the closest one.
There you go, that hit.
Yep. I'll hit 15 points of damage.
15.
Let me get it. Hell, yep.
Just instantly forgets what it was doing and just targets voice instead.
So I'm
wait
gonna
a
have.
minute, I want that one.
I'm going to have.
So what's she does here?
I need to get Trey's character sheet up.
So it's 13 or 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
Largest one was grappled into the blend's target is restrained to breathe. Unless it can breathe in
Well,
water.
13's the average, but I always roll, so.
Yeah.
And I've had to execute 2D. So I need make Trey to make a strength saving throw. To be fair, he's pretty fucking strong. Come on. It's strong when he doesn't roll like shit.
Like I said, you're not gonna like Alistair at the end of this round of combat because we're gonna be down, remember?
And 2d8 plus 4.
You're gonna crit with those, trust me.
No. You gonna fail.
Trey takes 16 points of damage. Let me read it. If it's also larger or smaller, it's grappled. Yes, it's currently grappled. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe, but it breathes underwater anyway, so that's not an issue. The elemental can grapple one larger creature or up to 2 medium or smalls.
Is this a concentration spell, by the way?
No, Whelm is essentially he's just sitting on top and trapped him within the water body.
He's just sat on him.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we would have to break out with a
He's
strength
so
save.
fucking fat.
So we
It
can't
is
knock
his
him
go.
away.
It's Trey's go.
Just
Trees
punch it
go.
from the inside.
Trey, alright.
How's 3 doing nowadays?
I need to make a strength saving throw. It is with much damage.
That was a bit too much.
I don't move at the start of each element. Alright. Yeah, so it needs to break free, otherwise it's going to take some damage. So.
Hold up, Ellie. Question.
Yes.
Do we not have half movement underwater?
Yes.
That means I can't hide behind that thingy.
That is
Well,
correct.
that's where, yeah.
It's already happened. It's fine.
Yeah, it's already happened.
Yeah.
Just keep it.
I'm sorry.
You can keep it in mind for now. It's fine.
So yeah, you could have.
You
hit it
told
like
me, and that
but
makes me
Yeah.
happy.
Because I just remembered.
So yeah,
Sorry,
Trey
so
needs
it's
to
a
make
DM
a
fault for
strength
not
saving
noticing
throw.
Yeah, he should have reminded me.
Exactly.
8. No, he's still trapped within. Is making a what was it? The strength check. I need to double check that's an action.
Oh.
Grapple. The conditions the strained, stoned. What was it? It was grappled. Is it an action to break it? I need to look it up. My DM screen doesn't say.
Leader.
What?
See what I'm seeing on screen.
To
I don't know if you
break.
can see my arrow.
Don't kill little one. Please.
God damn it.
Oh.
Grapple creature moves uses action. So yeah, Trey's fucked.
Well, yeah, but
That was
Rez,
Chase
they
turn.
don't go before you.
Huh?
Does he not have a bonus
Yeah, no,
action?
No, he's technically an enemy. Enemies don't get bonus actions.
But
True! He could have made him an ally by now.
what you see?
He's still technically a monster. He ain't an overpowered adventurer.
Yeah, humans are the biggest monsters of them all.
Yep. He ain't an overpowered adventurer who is so quick they can make. You know what he's going? He's going to try. He's gonna send out a ping. He's gonna send out a ping.
Oh no.
Are we
Get
in a
120
lake?
feet of it. There might be a shark.
As you are in an open area. Yeah, you guys are in a lake. There's
Some
not.
sharks
There's
are in a
sharks
lake.
in lakes.
Some lake shot.
He's
No,
desperate.
I need to look this up.
Evelios, it's your
I don't
turn.
think there is any lake sharks.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there is one sweetwater shark.
I'm gonna search
Yeah,
up lake sharks.
Yeah, if it is a saltwater shark, it's going to be a very small one, kind of like a dogfish or a smoothhound.
Also, it's a lake. It's not saltwater. Well, this one
Yeah,
isn't a
Be a bull
saltwater.
shark.
That is true.
Bull sharks are in lakes.
See freshwater sharks. They
I think
exist.
I don't know if they exist in D&D.
Bull shark, for example, is
It's
one.
a bull shark.
Yes,
Me and bull
those
sharks
are-
come up my river.
yeah,
They do.
they're fucking
Where I live.
scary. But yeah,
You guys have some
those, for
interesting
example,
bull sharks. Jesus Christ.
So river sharks, bull
a
sharks,
rosaline shark, a
Bala
river
sharks.
shark.
Alright, anyway, it's your turn, Evelios.
Labios,
What you gonna do?
Rosalind sharks, iridescent sharks,
We've learned about sharks!
Peru sharks.
I'm a mystery now, I need to look it up.
Okay.
This is interesting. You guys didn't believe freshwater sharks.
I am very
existed.
much confused.
Uh,
There is
Trey
a possibility
tried to use
that
shark
there are
telepathy
sharks.
to
in
get
this lake.
out.
Not saying it's a very high possibility, but there is one.
No, I'm just gonna roll a d20. And a GM roll it.
He's gonna crit that. We're gonna have like 2 bull sharks.
Right. It's your turn, Evelios. you gonna do?
Mm,
What you gonna do when they come for you?
what am I going to do?
Bad boy,
Oh.
what you want? What
I could very much do.
Yeah, 15 feet, remember. I don't think it's 15 feet to the outside of it.
You would have forgot about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do. Yeah, but I kind of don't want to become suffocated.
Well, no, it
It's
charges and it's got a
fine.
4 to 6 turn recharge.
No, that's not how many turns. At the end of the turn, he rolls a d6.
No, that's
Oh,
what he has to roll to.
So it's a 50-50 chance at the end of his next turn he can get his realm back.
But anyone nearby can
Hmm.
try and pull them out, can't they?
Yeah, it'd be an
But
action.
I have a negative modifier to strength.
Sounds like you got fucked out of that one, buddy.
I don't think
Well,
anybody
no,
has positive strength except from
Well,
except
no,
from
to
your.
be fair,
Yeah.
the only one that's suffering because of my negative one to strength is 3 over there. I'm gonna call him 3, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Being
Wait,
bullied,
who's
chat.
going
I'm being bullied, chat. I'm gonna hop on my farming
Yeah,
simulator and peace out.
Does that like what is it ruined that like you do that peace sign and they just vanish?
Yeah, it's that guy. He just peace and then it just disappears.
Yeah.
Alright, what's Avelios doing?
Um,
You gonna go in for the stabby stabs? Is he gonna go in for the throwy throws?
I'm gonna throw my dagger at him.
Which one?
The one that I can call back to me.
That one. Alright, make an
Can I
attack.
use my bonus action to hide first?
Yep.
Like in this.
Yep, you can.
rubble.
You could also move and then maybe like move and get an angle. You'd have to, in order to hide, you'd have to get an angle because he still knows where you are. So you'd have to hide and then move.
Can I just hide in this bit of rubble?
You can like these.
Depends how low
You
down
could
it is,
probably like
actually.
sneak around into like this bit of rubble here if you wanted to actually like move
Ooh.
because these
I
are
could
yeah.
sneak, Yeah.
Make a stealth check for
And
me.
then how far away am I?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'd have to move there.
One bit ahead. Alright, make a stealth check for me. Just to see if it actually will count
beat
as
his
not.
passive perception.
Yeah, we'll have to see beat his
It's a
passive.
19.
What's his passive? Nope. You are you erase yourself from the narrative. You have disappeared.
I'm like Eliza in Hamilton. I've erased myself from the narrative.
Right.
Okay, now I'm gonna throw a fake whispers at him.
This does break your stealth. Make an attack with advantage because you're hidden. That's a oh for fuck. No, when a rogue crits, it does so much damage.
Because I was hidden.
Oh
You sound
boy.
so happy with yourself. Here.
Legit, rogues do so much fucking damage.
You forward for one of the classic blunders.
Rogues do so much damage if they crit with a sneak attack. Alright,
I'm
roll,
not gonna like.
roll for
cheer up
damage.
opponents.
Give me a total.
Okay, so there's that. And then there's I have to write this in manually.
It's what was it?
I
Is
have
it
to actually
6?
make sure
If it's
that
a crit?
yeah.
Oh boy.
66. That's a
So
19.
I need to add. So that's
So
22, 31.
I think so. 9,
Yeah,
10,
that's
11,
31. And I take it you call
Yeah.
it back to your hand.
Yeah.
31 points of damage. Damn.
How much did I move? Actually?
Ah, you were one off the funny number.
What?
You're one off the
Is it
funny
almost
number.
on 69 health?
And it sounds like D8. God damn it, it was one off. It was one off. Right, I believe that is your turn then.
68 or 70. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Elijah, it is your turn.
It's
You are
my
wet,
turn.
you are
Oh,
upset,
boy.
and the enemies, they gonna get.
I'm not wet in a good way.
And the enemies, they gonna get.
How's
What
our
do
friend
you
there looking?
do? Trey? He's still looking.
Trey doing?
He's looking fine.
I mean, he can breathe.
Yeah, he's taking some damage. He's not suffocating.
Alright, here.
Will we suffocate?
Well, no, he won't suffocate because it's made out of water.
Yes, he is.
But will you guys? No, because you got the bubble. You got the bubbles.
Wait.
The bubble breathers.
Who are you
The word that has to
inspiring?
come to-
Oh, on the turtle boy. Turtle man, you feel inspired.
Turtle man.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's like Rocket Man.
All you hear is
Rocket Man. This is turtle.
just all you hear is just.
Birder,
You need to get a sound
birder,
clip
do
and
do
play
do
on the
do
wall
do.
And down tonight.
Yeah.
What does God forbid the world as he gets an automaton? Just halfway
You know
through the
he's ordered
session.
one. He's got to have
Yeah, I
ordered
was
one.
gonna say, you know, he's already ordered one.
No,
He's been practicing in secret until he can play it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
there's
is
a Kirby
light.
one for $110. So
they're expensive.
Oh
Oh, you have to get it.
yes.
You have to get the Kirby
No.
one.
That's alright.
Yes.
What else are you doing,
It's
Z?
Kirby.
You've got an action.
I'm gonna move over. Wait, hold on. I gotta see if it's within reach. I'm gonna move there.
You've got 15
only move
feet. You're at
15.
half movement because it's underwater.
Then hold on. Movement on.
Just scooch on back.
Then can I crossbow? I don't think I can. Can I? I should.
Yeah, you should be. You've got an action. You've got some other. I think you've got other stuff you can do as your action as well. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Take a fire. The 25 will hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, one second. Let me see something here. It
I
says
forgot that if you
1d8
crit
plus
with that, it
2.
fires again.
Yeah, 1d8.
Was this
Plus
for the crossbow damage? I believe you can
so.
just click. You believe you can just click on the in the chat.
No.
That works as well. That is 10 points of damage. I take it on the one that's holding Trey.
Yes, the one that's on our boy.
Get out,
One
little
that's
fish
sitting
man.
on-
So you shoot a very
I think
sharp
taking a
projectile
lot of-
into the water element that
That's
is
now swirling around.
over the top of a fish.
Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Yom, it's your turn. What you gonna do?
Feel inspired to be fucking,
The badass.
Is there a way I can? You said only person who could pull that fish boy out was me. Eh?
Yeah, it would be a strength check.
Alrighty.
It would be your action though.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Yep, that works
Yes.
immediately. You
You pull him out and throw
Yeah.
him off across the map.
yeah, you manage you scooch
Oh,
up and you
my
manage
boy.
to you just yank fish boy out. You've got your bonus action left.
Just pull.
Oh.
pulls it
You
out
can
of the
rage.
elbow, and screaming yeet.
I'll save that till
Is this
later,
an
probably. I'm just gonna probably slap him.
just get out. You just give me like a pat on the back. Oh, you slapping the big thing or?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. Let me double check. I believe you can only do that. Let me have a look. Attack. If you do so, the duration you can make. You can only bonus action attack if you are currently raging.
Alrighty.
You can rage now.
Fuck it, I'll go just schizo.
You manage to yell fish boy out, and you just fucking just go ape shit. Your eyes just turn red, and that is your go. You freed fish boy. It's the other water elemental's turn. It's going to just essentially attempt to whelm you. As it gets within your reach, you can make an attack with it. It won't be the blood one, but it could just be a regular Great Axe attack.
I still need to activate. I thought that went in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll attack it.
Yeah. Yep. Make an attack action. Great Axe of Pain. Yep, that'll hit. Roll for damage. So click on the Great Axe of Pain in chat. 9 points of slashing damage. Let me double check these guys aren't resistant to anything. No, your axe is magical, so that doesn't count. So 90. Right. And I need you to make for me a strength check, as it is also going to attempt to whelm you. Give me a strength saving throw. My bad. Saving throw. My
What the
bad.
fuck, Doug?
It's,
Okay.
to be fair, we can take your first roll of a 19 and then add 3. Yeah, that was me being unfair. So you rolled a 19 on your first one, so yeah, you break up easily. You don't. Yeah.
Pushed away, didn't he? Is that how it works?
Each creature in the space must take a save
Well.
saving throw.
He's pushed out of the element space.
Yeah, pushed out of the element space. Yeah, so you just get like shunted back as he attempts to whelm, and you just essentially just shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. Void, tis your turn. Oh no, I've just lined them up.
I'm moving there.
Oh shit.
You know what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, dexterity saving throws.
Before and I knew he was going to move.
Dexterity saving throws.
Screwed me up.
But no. Okay, saving throws, dex. Well, that one fails.
That one fails.
They both fail.
Fails.
Oh boy.
86. 35.
Let me double check that the aren't. Okay. 35 points of damage to both of them.
I've got
Fuck.
4 crits on that.
Damn. Let me do your math in my head.
I just love it. As soon as you know it's my go, if you see him lined up, you're like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
What have I done?
Thank fuck. That's a. Is that one thing we limited to once a day, or is it once per?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once for a long rest.
60.
Or once per day, whatever happens.
Hold on, I need to do math in my head. I don't think if I did.
Wait,
yeah.
Something. Oh. I'm gonna add it now.
Okay, is that your turn? You've also got your bonus action in your movement.
Yeah.
Bonus action spells or hexblades? I should have hexblade.
Yeah, I mean the only bonus action thing I actually really have is hex or obviously hexblade curse.
But it's up to you if you want to save that. Oh, hex lasts hours, doesn't it? Like just regular hex. I think it lasts like 8 hours, doesn't it? That's up to you if you want to save it.
Yeah, just all it does is allow me to do 1 extra d6 necrotic damage. At higher levels, it allows me to.
But to be fair, that is for every single attack. So, with you hitting multiple times in a single turn. Might be better, but then again, you also might want to save it for your smites, your spell slot.
It's not even that. Bonus action. I use that to cast other times. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use my bonus action now to cast Branding Smite at 3rd level.
Nice. So you got that prepared for the next time you're going for a melee attack. How long does that last? I'm just curious.
I'll post. Oh no, don't click that. Cancel. That's Branding Smite.
It lasts 1 minute. Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Right. Top of the round, Makaria. She'll go.
Still looking up for Waverly. How much I can do with my spells that I have. Because I don't want to get anywhere near those thingies. So.
Make a. I'll say since I should be doing this a lot more. The one on the left is looking, especially after that lightning bolt. You can see it's starting to struggle to like keep its form together.
No, it's a puddle element.
It's a fucking puddle elemental.
It just gets smaller and smaller in size.
No. I'm still checking. What is the range of that? I don't remember. Touch. I can't walk up to it. So really all I can do is spiritual weapon.
You can use your action. You can also use your action to. You could use your action to dash in your turn if you wanted to move somewhere. Or you can attempt to hide. Or use a magic item. Or use a magic item. I don't know if you got any of which.
I don't have any good ones. No, I only have the healing ones. I believe.
Use any
Also,
item,
you know.
dash. You can prepare the dodge action, so if they do run up to you, you'll spend your action essentially imposing disadvantage on their attacks.
No, I killed them first.
Alright.
So spiritual weapon.
Yeah, spiritual weapon. You're gonna do the one which looks damaged.
Oh,
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, now just go with Toll the Dead since it does more damage.
Mm-hmm. Never go wrong with Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
And it hits both of them this time.
Both.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the D12s.
What do you have to do?
Yeah, so was it? Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Look at body spell. There you go. Yeah, it's a spell saving throw, yes.
Wisdom for both of the watermen. Alright, so the one on the right. Wisdom. One on the right and the one on the left. Both 12s. I take it those both. Yeah, those both fail.
Yep.
You cast this up. Yep. Oh no, it's 2d12. It is 2d12. So roll another d12 because you reached.
What?
You're above the high level thing. When you reach 5th level, it's not the spell being cast.
Oh.
So just roll another d12 and add it on.
You didn't do that with the last one either.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. What do you want to add? Total of 11 points.
7.
That's to both of them as well. It's the one on the left is very close.
Just move.
Alright, I believe that is your turn unless you want to move. Okay. So.
I bet allowing you to for me to make this weapon is like the bane of your fucking.
Yeah, granted you spent a lot of money on it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's now the left elemental's turn.
He pissed.
Oh, he's gonna risk. He's desperate. He's on death's door anyway.
You've got a biscuit.
No, that's this one doesn't have its whelm left. Both don't. They have to recharge. He's gonna attempt to go and.
Fudged up.
What's
Don't say the multi-attack. Don't.
What's the
You know,
what's his range?
No.
Oh, he does have that. He has Watermans have a swim speed of 90 feet.
Damn.
A boy can chase you down.
Mm-hmm.
He can swim.
Hold up, I wanna do something. See if I can be smart about this. There are guardians for a reason. Is it shift to like snap on a corner? Is it
Which in the middle?
I don't know.
I want to read it.
I can make it so it snaps to a corner.
I want it to like. How do you do it so like I can do like stop there and then there you go.
No.
See. I see is not. I'm gonna see if I can do something sneaky here.
Oh, sneaky.
Fucking there. I keep scrolling in. Get out. Scroll out. This is annoying.
So don't put commas in whispers because commas disable things. Commas disable things.
Wait, what?
For some reason. Oh no, it doesn't. Why does that not work? You tried to whisper something, but it.
Yeah, it fails. Isn't it?
It included. So in the original whisper, it included most of it, but then got rid of it after a point.
No, I don't want to go down.
Why didn't you
What the heck are you doing?
Alright, but I'm trying to see if I can use all 90 feet to try and skirt around you guys without getting hit, so it gets us somewhere.
Highly debatable by the sounds of it, but go ahead.
I know I can get down to there with 50 without being hit, because I can stay out. I used to your guys' range.
No, you can't stay out of my range.
He's not within. He's not within 10. He's just
not
outside.
At the moment.
That is true.
If he moves towards me,
I can go up.
I can hit him there.
I can go up.
That took you so long to figure out.
Yeah. It's 10.
How do you?
It's almost impressive.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let him carry on.
Yeah.
30.
You made some beautiful art.
But does this creature have that intelligence to do a move like that?
He's a guardian of an underwater temple.
Doesn't mean he's intelligent.
You're not intelligent.
He's intelligent? Is that what you just said?
You're not intelligent. You told me what to do.
Doesn't that technically go into Turtleman's range?
He goes within the he ent so the only person it counts with entering their range is Void.
No.
It's
Oh,
for everybody
I thought you
for everybody else
would
is
continue moving.
if it leaves.
If it tries to leave their range.
What are you doing over there?
I'm gonna take an advantage attack because I'm flanking against Yorm.
Picking on the turtle.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Don't pick on the turtle. Ah, multi-attack. Splendid.
Didn't see that coming.
22 hits Yorm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll get the other one here. Big turtle man, raging with fucking. Oh, to be fair, you're only gonna take half damage anyway because you're raging.
So how much was that?
I haven't rolled for damage yet. I'm just rolling to hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And yeah, so
Nice, that's it.
yeah, both attacks hit.
That's 3.
As you take 6 points of bludgeoning from the first one, and the second one, you take 7 from the second one. So take a total of 13 damage. As they just come down and just attempt to just slam you with huge bodies of water. Kind of like if you've ever gone too far out when swimming in the ocean, and the waves start getting really strong.
Yeah, I normally get attacked by water elements when I get out there.
It's Trey's turn. Woohoo!
It's Tree's turn.
His name's not Tree.
Tree, use leaf attack.
Ah, fuck, I forgot what I given to this guy. So he's no longer restrained, and this is the one who restrained him, so he's pretty pissed.
No, it was the other one.
Oh, it was the other one.
Yeah.
He's smart enough to not break it. He's going to flank around without leaving this elemental's range. And he's going to multi-attack it.
Right through those elementals.
If you want to risk
Since
getting
they're
wound.
water element?
It's kind of... It's like trying to swim through rapids. Very difficult.
Yeah, but they're not solid. But,
You'll take damage doing so, though. He's going to make 3 attacks.
oh my gosh, no, he's the multi-attack.
Yeah, fucking Trey. Badass.
Yeah.
1 attack with his bite, 2 with his claws. With advantage because he's flanking with a turtle man.
He has a name. Thank you very much.
Does 15 hit the water
No,
elemental? 15
no
does
one
hit.
talk by his name.
Feels like a ratio slayer.
The turtle man.
It is, it is.
Man,
He's
we're
getting
being racist.
racist
God.
with rights and everything.
I do have a name. Please call me by.
That one 1 claw misses. So in total, 1 bite and 1 claw hits. So the first is the bite. Takes 6 points of damage from the bite. And the claws takes an additional 9, so total 15. However, Sir Horgan's attacks aren't magical, so he takes half.
Sir Hogan, these nuts.
3 and then
Let's say he's on magical. So this thing's
non-magic. Yeah, so non-magical attacks from slashing and piercing only do half. However, you guys all have fucking magical weapons. Velius, 'tis your go.
Have fun.
Do 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 do.
This one. Oh, damn it.
Use your words.
I'm trying to see if I can. No, I can't. Right. I'm gonna move. Right. Where's just about in range of this thing?
Oh, hold up! I need to do one thing for both of the. Is it both of them? No, just one of the water elementals. Give me a second.
I'm gonna move down here.
That one gets his whelm attack back.
And then I'm going to throw my dagger at this one again. This one wasn't the one that I threw it at, but just that one.
You're throwing a dagger. You have advantage because to get people next to him.
Okay.
I swear if you crit again.
Crit again, do it now.
Advantage. I do not toggle the crit.
Okay, no crit. Whew. Yeah, 21
Like,
hits.
oh my god.
Granted, it still hits. I can still do quite a bit of
Yeah,
damage.
and you still do your sneak attack. It's a total of what? You said quite a bit of damage. You rolled pretty shit on the sneak.
That's a really
Yeah.
nice 3, 2, 1.
What is it?
Hey,
That's a skill.
I want to call it back to me as well.
Yeah, I assume so. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Aloysia, does your go? You saw a blur of water go right past you, and now it's to your right.
Oh, lovely.
Don't panic.
Ah! We are the same person. I'm afraid.
Oh wait. Hold on. I win.
No, 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 no.
So you have to get a little bit closer to do it.
Yeah, you'd have to move a bit closer.
There you
All right,
go.
so. By the way, this could be heard 100 feet away. You're right outside the temple door.
Also, this one's the one
You're a
that's
giant.
really weak.
Has to make a Constitution save.
This is
Okay.
the really weak one, Z.
Better save.
You might
Okay,
kill
it did save, but it
that one
still
needs to take half,
takes half damage of 2d6. So roll 2d6 and it'll take half. As you clap your ass cheeks, and my PC didn't crash this time.
I mean, he hasn't rolled the damage yet.
Okay, 7 points of damage.
Is the crash or not?
No, I'm here. I'm here. As you managed to clap your ass cheeks together. You still got your bonus action if you have any bonus action cantrips, which you might do. Let me double check. On Aloysia's character sheet. Oh, no, actually, Clinical Cheeks is a cantrip, isn't it? It's one of the ones you can use infinitely.
Yeah.
Fuck. You can use a bonus action spell if you have one. I believe Healing Word is one if you wanted to.
Thunderclap was a bonus action.
If you wanted to heal someone, you can do.
Double Thunderclap of my SG.
Let's see. Kinda wanna. Let's see, I can use it again.
No, it has to be a bonus action. You've used your action to cast Thunderclap.
So an attack.
Has to be a bonus action. Yeah, it'll be either. Well, it needs to be either a spell of a bonus action, or a bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna inspire tree.
What do you do to inspire?
Automaton.
Hey, tree, what? This is Wonderwall. Do 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 do. I've never heard land music before. It's amazing. You feel like you've made him happy. You can't understand him, but he's smiling.
All you just hear is
It's a Murloc from World of Warcraft. Just. All right. I believe that is your go. You've clapped your ass cheeks on an enemy. Yorm, it's your turn.
I'm gonna frenzy.
You're gonna go into a frenzied rage, which, to be fair, I think you already are in your frenzied rage.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Only if I activate rage.
Well, the thing about frenzy is that it's whenever you rage, you automatically go into a frenzied rage.
Oh yeah, all right, got ya.
Don't hit the wrong one this time.
So you said magical weapons are less effective on me?
No, are more effective.
No.
Which luckily your axe is.
I was gonna switch to me mace and fucking clack him over the head.
Right.
Right.
So.
What actually is the difference?
Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack the one behind me.
The one next to Aloysia, or the one next to Trey?
Right. The one Aloysia.
Okay. 20 hits. Roll for damage. Yeah, it's 2d12. It's a total of 16 points. Explain to me how you destroy the water elemental.
I fucking swing my axe right above my head and then just fucking lob it right through his chest.
How does that work since it's not?
It kind of feels like if you've ever had like any of those like weird candies or things like the moment like when you're eating something and then it pops.
Oh.
So you kind of like there's a bit of resistance and it just as it just sails through. All right. You do still about to say you have your thing where you can attack twice. The extra attack.
Yeah,
So you're going to turn around and hit the other one?
Yep.
Right, roll for an attack. You do have advantage because you're flanking with Trey on that one. So roll again just to see if you crit.
Come on.
Yeah, you're still raging by the way.
Oh yeah, shit.
It's fine. Just click on the rage great attacks of pain because you do hit with both the 19s. Yeah, so click for the damage. 13 points of damage on the top one. Okay, and I believe you can use your bonus action to attack again.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, yeah, because you raged on your last turn, so you've got your bonus action free this time. You have advantage since you're flanking with Trey. That's to just roll again. The actual to hit bit. Because you have to see if you actually hit. Yeah, you have to see if you actually hit. Because you're flanking.
The Rage Great Axe of Pain. Roll that one again.
That's the damage, the whole thing. Yeah.
Yes.
It'll do 17 damage if you hit, because that's the one that you did. 17 hits, and how do you want to finish that one off as well? Man's literally you're making so much like steam with your pure range, there's like bubbles and shit coming off of you.
I grab it by the arm, pull it towards me, and then just fling the axe into its neck.
And once again, you feel that goddamn like that pop as you finally manage to essentially sever this thing. Just and so, the two water elementals are defeated.
Well, I got one attack off. That was good.
Yum hits like yeah. You didn't roll too good on initiative, did you?
No. Definitely not.
And
that's right. It saves my spell slots and shit. So
with the two guardians being defeated, the temple doors swing open.
Does that count as my branded smite being used, even though I didn't actually
well, it still lasts for a minute, so if you're running quickly.
Yeah, quick.
Win quickly.
Negotiations are out the window, right? There's a smite prepared. Alright, you guys all rush into the temple?
You'll have to let me know if it lasts or not, because it's been a minute.
Do they leave like no traces
Probably
behind?
won't last.
Well, these things just kind of like dissipate just into the... They are made of water, and when they die, they turn into water.
So they just become porous.
Pretty much.
Right.
Alright. So, you guys start to make your way inside of the temple. It's got like kind of like one of those like really grandiose like entrances, and it opens up into a large room. And one thing that immediately catches you guys' attention is, I'll drag you guys over to it now, a colossal pile of varying treasure.
Oh.
I like gold.
I like
gold.
Makari, you see Void's eyes light up and you're like, oh shit, negotiations are off.
Hello, treasure.
Hold up. You remove?
Wait a minute.
No,
Something ain't right.
Really?
I need to put all you guys in.
You screwed me over.
Well, there's always treasure down here.
No, you removed Detect Evil and Good.
Oh, the Detect Evil and Good? You didn't say you wanted that one. You specifically asked for the one to help with poison.
I said yes, but I said remove it with a damaging one.
He is a terrible Macario, isn't he? I'm worried if I ever have to go away and he doesn't. play void properly.
Yeah.
But my bad, I haven't played as Macaria for like 30 sessions.
If you ever play as our characters and they die, it doesn't count.
But it's technically a spiritual weapon will still be up.
That counts as DM error.
Yeah, lost for 1 minute, doesn't it?
Double check. Might be 10.
Can't fight. Not too many things to go through. Spiritual weapon. No, 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah, so yours and I think you smite will last the same amount. Last the same amount of time. Who am I missing?
Oh, it disappeared.
I'm missing our boy, fish guy.
It's a tree.
I still don't trust this room. Like you removed the one spell.
Oh, you're missing me as well. Where am I?
Fish boy, please come to me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Who else do I need? Oh, I'm missing boy. My
I'm
bad.
stuck out of the temple on my own. Where am I gonna go?
You just like, if Macari's like holding you at the door as you've spotted treasure.
Yes, I'm like,
Yeah, there's nothing in here you don't want to see. It's fine, carry on. I see
Alright.
shinies.
holding you by your tail again. Like,
Oh, there's a black line on a map. Bloody map creators, man.
Where?
You're
There's a
right
black
on
line on my
void.
character.
Where's the black?
One of the hidden. It's one of the hidden ones. It's on void.
It's on me. Just a black line.
Just do the reveal thing, but just do it over all of us.
Give me a second. Reveal. No, that makes you hidden.
No, that's hide.
Oh my god.
That's
Where do we go?
hide.
Are we censored?
That's also hide.
Yeah, we're censored.
we don't exist anymore.
There we
There
go.
you go.
There's another bit up on the left as well.
It's fine.
Between the two pillars on the left.
It's fine.
That's ruined my immersion.
Fuck you.
The immersion. That's not hidden.
Immersion
Yeah.
is ruined.
Good now?
No.
Yes, well.
I hate you.
It's not enough gold.
There's not enough gold.
Yeah, there's a lot of gold.
Carry on.
Okay.
It was platinum that they was giving him. That doesn't look like platinum to me.
It's
No, it was
very.
very-
It's the treasure texture, so fuck
On
you.
the scenario.
Why do you change the colours of it?
I could have changed the key.
Now that you have the premium.
Yeah, I could have. Well, to be the premium is what added the treasure texture in. There,
Well,
you
yeah,
guys
but also
you guys
adds
enter
the
this room. It's got like varying like slime and shit like all over the walls and like surrounding the pillars that are holding up this room.
Lovely.
It is foul.
It's like a teenager's room.
Hey, if there's a teenager that has slime all over his walls.
Yeah, that's just
No,
no. It's the goddamn South Park thing with Randy. Oh, it's a ghost. It's ectoplasm. God damn it. I need everybody to make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Um,
I see nothing.
I'll make one
perception.
for. Yep.
I'm too busy focused on the gold. I don't see anything.
Oh, it's not fun.
Hold up, I'm blind.
Both me and Abelios are staring at me.
Oh, wow!
And
Oh,
Makaria,
wow,
we're all
yeah.
interested in the gold.
In my defense, our DM screwed me
That's
over.
my fat fucking fingers.
He screwed me
Well,
over
that's
twice
nature.
in a row now.
So to be fair, your nature one would have been a 17, so I'll go with that for you.
Nah,
Yorm.
nah, it's all good. My fucking fat fingers clicked it by accident.
It's okay. So, yeah. So everybody else being kind of like just kind of like being distracted by the amount of treasure on the floor. Nobody spots that there was something else in this room except from L.A.E.W.B. L.A.E.W.B. Up on the ceiling, kind of like that. It's using its various limbs to keep itself stuck.
Why did that sound like Mrs. Doubtfire?
Oh.
Hello!
Oh shit! Hold up.
Z's excitement then sounded a lot like Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's a great movie.
So on the up
Where's
on the
it?
ceiling. I will put this in the chat for you guys.
Where's the fish?
Why does that look like a Kezu?
Yeah!
Damn your ass cheeks.
I know,
We
my
should be
ass
back
cheeks
up.
are so fucking powerful, man.
They're so powerful that they reverberate.
Is it back up?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it says it's live now.
It's live. Okay. That's gonna kill. I swear that whenever that happens, it just cooks my viewership.
No, it's actually gone up. Apparently, you got 10 views now.
It hasn't showed anything for me.
Yeah, seriously, I've just looked on it and it says you've got 10 viewers. When before that you had 5, so crash more often, you get double.
Mine says 0 viewers.
Oh. No, I'm on yours now and it says 10. Because I'm still watching it as well. Tribe's still there. Reese is still there. Mystery is still there.
Alright, so everything's back up and working. Well, you know what? At least it wasn't a full crash this time.
Yeah, that's right, because it was just an aftershock, so.
It's just the aftershock of the ass cheeks. Wait for the other two to get. But yeah, L.E.W.B, you noticed that thing is up on the ceiling.
Did you post a picture in?
No, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna do that now real quick. Aorin. There you go.
Oh, that's pretty. Isn't that the creature out of Monster Truck?
What?
Looks like the creature out of Monster Truck.
Monster truck. Oh, I forgot that film existed.
That's what it looks like.
So yeah, everyone else is just kind of like
Monster.
distracted by like the
If
treasure.
you feed it gasoline, it will go away.
Everyone else is distracted by the treasure, and L.E.W.B, you just look up and see that on the ceiling.
Kind of like Alice's
slow
reaction to seeing a spider in the corner of the room.
Fuck you.
You just see this high-pitched gurning scream echo. What?
Apparently,
Does anybody speak deep speech?
I just hear very audible, just.
Huh?
Does anybody speak deep speech? I'm curious.
Deep speech? Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yep. Infernal, deep speech, abyssal, and common.
Then you would actually understand this thing fully. It wouldn't have to speak broken common to you.
I don't understand it. That's a shame.
But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the other two to get back.
I've seen an advert of people with T-shirts that look like they've got like real life, like massive spiders and scorpions and stuff on them.
That's something I'd wear.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man, right?
I just opened up like one of the tabs that I have open for like an arcane trickster thing. And it's just all I see is that in like the right-hand side of the screen.
Yeah. So this thing notices you noticing it, and it slowly descends, and just kind of like pause. It kind of like acts as a breaker in between you guys and its treasure.
You just hear a very audible, just. Ah!
You see, I think I've seen this somewhere in there. It does.
Have you got the Wilhelm scream on your billboard?
I do not, unfortunately.
It lacks.
Oh. This sucks.
Boop boop be doop. Waiting on the guy to get back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, just waiting on the rain.
Reese isn't in your stream anymore.
He's just like, fuck your room.
Oh no, he's not. It
Yeah,
was.
his Reggie just means he hasn't refreshed.
Yeah, but instead of Reese, we've gained someone else. Splendid.
Improvement.
I'll send him a message on Discord. Right, I was waiting on everyone to get back. Is this weird technically bullshit?
So I'm here.
Right, everyone's here. So, this thing descends from the ceiling as Elijah spots it and puts itself in between you guys and its treasure.
You just, again, you hear very audible just, ah!
Oh, that's fun. There's a lot of shit it can do.
Oh god.
Alright. So, you can see, kind of like without getting even too close to it, it is covered in this similar kind of like slime and shit that's like all around the rooms. And it begins to speak in the language of deep speech, so people who can understand it will be able to hear the following.
Hey, you're a bitch. Oh, that's so nice.
You're a bitch!
Hey, Reese has returned.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Oh!
Chris, I'm too excited.
I'm joking.
So, it's it doesn't speak in its normal sense. It begins to just speak telepathically into everyone's minds. And everybody, and only people who understand deep speech will understand what it actually says. It goes, more offerings.
Oh, that's just Sunrise Dog one from Rooney.
The fuck is it saying?
Yeah, but who understood? It's just void.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
What language is it?
Deep
Deep
speech.
speech.
I think I just speak common or uncommon or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yours will be
so
a
void,
fucking
void's the only one who actually understands it. Void, do you relay the information?
Yeah, it just, I think it wants more offerings.
Wait, not even Trey
How about
understands it?
fuck you? You're still calling us offerings.
Trey understands. Trey understands it. But Trey, you guys look over. Trey is like bowing. He is kneeling. He's in full goddamn like prostrate towards it.
This trailer.
I mean, you gotta think, if the thing wants offerings and we're all standing here with bloody magical weapons and shit.
Yeah, but no.
It's
Does
a
it
we're
want
trying to
offerings,
negotiate
or is it
first.
calling
It
us
just
offerings?
said, it just said more offerings.
Yeah, but was it asking or stating?
No idea.
You can
Ask
speak to it.
yourself.
You're the only one who can speak to it, Void.
And Trey.
And Trey, but Trey is currently full on prostrating himself.
Paralyzed?
Not exactly paralyzed, but he is kneeling.
I'm just gonna say to the thing, what do you want?
Treasure.
I can't imagine what it wants other than more offering.
Actually, anything else?
I don't get visitors in my abyss. I have been alive for a long time.
Would it be rude to say I can tell?
No shit.
We don't know what it's saying.
No, I mean no. I'm just saying.
All I hear is
Another person.
Everybody else is here, but
I'm
you
just
managed to hear.
relaying this
You managed to
as
hear.
speaking, I'm just telling the group what it's saying, so everyone can stand
Okay,
up.
you're
Yeah.
Dolmetsch now.
And I'll
So-
say to it, the rogue says you look old.
Are you here to
No,
add
it wasn't
to
the
my
old bit
hoard?
that I was talking about. It was the you don't get many visitors that I was talking about.
Oh, you're so lonely.
good way to piss it off.
Man,
Alright.
if I could speak
So
the same language as this,
who is attempting to speak to it?
in trouble.
The one who actually speaks the language?
The one who
Well, yeah,
speaks
it's
the
me, I
language,
think. I'm the
yeah.
only one that speaks it, aren't I?
Yeah, so this thing is essentially asked if you are here to add to its horde. And you see its eyes begin to sparkle as it looks at the stuff you guys are wearing.
No. We're here to settle a dispute between you and the villagers.
They made a deal. They went back. I stopped getting treasure. It was fair on my end.
He's got a
What do you
point.
mean by fair?
Hey guys, I don't
No,
think
no.
this thing is gonna give up unless we either give it money or kill it.
I mean, we
We
got
just
plenty of that,
leave
don't
the
we?
entire villages
So
to
you,
deal
like,
with their own problems.
We could
Put off the
ask,
deal.
we could ask some more questions. Why? Or
Well,
why
it's
did they
it's
go
saying
back on
about
deal?
the deal being broken. That's all he seems to be interested
Are
in.
you here to
Is there-
reinstate
oh.
the deal?
No, is there a way we can officially end this deal?
Yeah. Relay that to the monster. Is there a way we can cancel the deal? What would it take?
Well, I received multiple payments from the group up top. But they stopped for about a few months. Well, actually, yeah, it would have been about a few weeks, not a few months. I was receiving coin on the regular. About 1,000 of the really shiny pieces. The group is they are currently 4 weeks in debt. If they can settle up now.
I mean, do you really need any more? That's quite an impressive horde you've got back.
I want more.
Okay.
I have been here for thousands of years. Trapped since the destruction.
I don't care about that part. How much exactly do they
They're about,
talk English? You know what I mean?
yeah.
What are we gonna do
About 4,000 platinum
Oh.
pieces is how much they are currently in debt.
Oh.
That's more than any of us have.
Go and beat the villagers.
Go kill the village.
Yeah, can we ask
Village.
what happened to the villagers that he took?
Village and plunder.
Feed.
Okay, well, yeah, they're dead.
Feed. I am preparing to bring myself back once again. I need, after he says that, I need everybody to make it'll be like an intelligence check.
Oh
Or
god.
to see if
This
you,
is gonna go
from,
well.
from
Can
what
I
it,
bless
from what,
myself?
yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Very
that's what
well.
I can do. And that's a 1d4, right?
Yes. It does
Okay.
use up a spell. I
but-
think it does use. Is it a cantrip or is it a spell?
What type of roll do you want?
No, it's-
Intelligence.
Very good
To
question.
see, it's to see if after what
Hey.
it just said, you guys can grasp what it's actually going on about.
I'm stupid.
Hey, smarter than me. I'm only got a 2, boy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not even trying.
Okay, so I'd say it was pretty high DC
Oh,
aesthetic,
shit, I'm
so
sorry.
it would just be Avelios. Avelios. With you, especially with you, like, kind of like being semi-grown up on like tales of like adventure, just from like you being an adventurous person yourself. You've heard of a creature that would fit this thing's description. It is called an aboleth. They are ancient creatures who have the ability to recreate themselves by essentially giving birth to a copy of themselves and moving their brain into it.
What the fuck?
Sounds like cloning, but with more steps.
Pretty
That
much,
sounds awesome.
yeah. This thing is essentially the same creature that.
Awesome.
So this thing has like an average lifespan of like maybe like 100 years. So it's had to. It's saying that it's been trapped in a lake. These things are usually found in the ocean. The thing has spent many of its lifetimes in the lake.
How did it get trapped
What
here in
if-
the first place?
Do you ask it
What
that?
if
Yes.
Take it you tell Void to ask, and then Void says it.
Thank you. If you'd be so kind, Void. Not that I'm giving you a choice.
Yeah. So it replies with a I was trapped here since the destruction. When the powerful ones were laying waste to the land. You guys don't really need to roll a history check on that one. You guys have all heard of the event known as the Calamity, which was back in the days when all the gods were still living on this realm and had a huge fight with all of their creations.
First time I heard it.
Yeah. Everybody would have at least heard of that event.
What if we could find a way to move you into the ocean instead of this tiny lake?
You'd think if there was a way possible, I wouldn't have found it.
Well, I mean, if we put a version of you in like a fishbowl. I mean, I can't understand it. Really.
Make like a general intelligence check for me to see if that plan has any credibility.
A 6.
No.
I think I'm amazing.
You think it's great.
I think it's amazing.
Considering this thing is pretty large, we don't know how big the offspawn's are going to be.
What if we get like a really tiny version of it?
Yeah, but how are we going to get a tiny version of it? It might not
Doesn't it
give
have to
birth
be
to a small version. It might be quite. You don't know how big the thing's going to be.
What if it's
Well, you don't know how big the fishbowl. I mean.
Doesn't it start off
I
as
don't think
a
large fishbowls exist.
Alright, what did you say, Macaria?
Doesn't this thing start off as a baby offspring when it reproduces itself? So it's tiny.
Buzzy, do you ask it?
Yes.
He's like,
Yeah.
this is a new body. About 2 weeks old, and he kind of it turns its head towards like one of the corners of the room, and you see a kind of like a skeletal that's starting to break down, which looks like maybe about twice the size of this current one.
Ah, so this one's a puppy.
So this is baby.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask why?
Also, I do want to point out, it's like multiple like days worth of travel to even get to the ocean via a cart.
Yeah.
Could we get the villagers to dig like a man-made river so that it could travel to the ocean?
You are multiple miles away from the ocean.
I'm ignoring all the stupid suggestions by millions.
That's stupid!
You are multiple miles away from the ocean.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring all of these stupid ideas, and I'm just gonna. Can I ask what it needs all the treasure for? Like, why do you need all of that treasure?
Bragging rights?
Like, how is it gonna help you?
Why does anyone accumulate wealth? Why do dragons have their hoards?
Because it's dragons.
Dragons grow based on how big their hoard is.
Because they are bored.
No, but
shiny
grow
things.
based on how big their hoard is.
Shiny things satisfy me. The more I have.
Oh my.
The
You
more.
know, considering all the sunken ships you find in the ocean, there might be more treasure.
There are things bigger than me in there.
So now you're all
smaller than you.
You're telling me you're a scaredy cat?
I need to check my notes.
Don't antagonize.
I need to check my notes real quick.
We're all gonna die.
Going deep into my note file. Give me a second.
What is trade?
I'm trying to get its this thing's name. Give me a second.
Steve.
It's not Steve.
It'd be really funny though.
It would be really funny.
From now on, your name is Steve.
Okay.
Isn't it a female?
What, this thing?
Yeah.
It never said.
But yeah, I'm just questioning because it can reproduce itself.
Probably asexual.
Yeah, so can frogs.
green tree.
Yes, but they can. They can come here.
Zahir is in the ocean. I don't want to be near that thing.
Well, the ocean's pretty
Makaria,
big.
you know what Zahir is because you read the book about it.
Shit.
Do you need to go look through that file I sent you?
Phone. Yes. Panicking. Where's my phone?
It's in a Word document labeled Ancient Deities.
Yeah, I have it on my. I need to find this stupid app first. It might take me a while to continue.
Yeah, do you want me to tell you since I have it open?
Yeah, go ahead.
Zahir is the cloaked serpent. He is bound in the ocean. None can have treasure whilst that thing is around.
So you're trapped here gathering treasure because there's nothing else to do, and that's that.
Yes. Now, are you guys here to add to my offering pile? Or are you intruders?
No and no. Actually, possibly on the second one.
Yeah, technically we would be intruders.
Is there any tree?
Yeah, we did kill the elementals at the door,
Help us.
but they wouldn't let us in.
Are you gonna speak to Trey?
Yeah.
He probably knows they're dead if we were in here.
Yeah, true.
Trey,
We are
well,
flying quietly.
you kind of like put you kind of Macquarie kind of goes, you kind of like put your hand on like Trey's back, who's still somewhat a bit terrified of this thing. He kind of like whispers to you, like kind of low enough so this thing doesn't hear. Well, he whispers to you. This thing cannot speak Aquan, so he's going to attempt to like whisper to like Yorm, and it's like, this thing is very small at the moment. It's usually a lot bigger.
Yeah.
You should question us to kill it.
I thought you didn't know anything about.
This thing has shown its shadow to the surface once. It used to cast a shadow over my village, where the rest of my Sahagan tribe live. This thing is much smaller. This could be our chance. And you see him begin to take a firm grip on one of his spears.
Alright, little one says attack it.
Is that so? Do we think attacking is on the table?
Yep.
Then I am
Sounds
going to.
like it to me.
I am going
When I
to.
want to attack things, it's a bad thing, but let the fish guy attack. It's fine.
I need everybody to roll initiative for me then. He says, "Be careful." He says, "Be careful about this, about the slime that covers the room and this creature. It can make you, very sick. It can make you very sick."
Cry.
Oh fucking! I rolled like shit. Ah.
Go after everybody.
Initiative time.
Oh, look at Trey.
Oh my god.
Damn! Here you go, fish boy.
Are you clicking on your token?
I gotta reset. 1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta select L.A.E.W.B and then roll again so I show.
What did you do? Umbra, have you done? Yeah, you got 21 on your initiative.
Yeah.
Damn.
21.
I got 6.
Yeah, let me get your thing up and then I'll
Well, on the
change
fucking
it.
totem pole, boys and girls.
I need to change that to the 21 that you rolled at the beginning.
Why does the L.A.E.W.B say ±1? Oh.
Because it rolled an 8.
Because it's weird. It doesn't say -1. It says +-1.
Sort by descending.
Right.
And can you switch over the combat music for me, please?
Yeah.
As in the midst of this thing, you could tell that there's something underlying with Trey seeing his opportunity, There's a slight hatred right now that's kind of like starting to bubble up. The pun intended.
Yeah.
It still sounds adorable.
How's your GM whisper again?
Slash
Slash
GM.
W space
Slash WGM.
GM.
Yeah. Slash W space
Oh
GM.
yeah.
By now, yeah, you're with how long that conversation took. The smite and the spiritual weapon would have dissipated by now.
That also means we didn't rest at all.
Nope. Well, you guys rested in between the entire combat of the lake section.
Because I only used 2 spells. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. I keep accidentally clicking shit.
It's okay. Alright, so it is Trey's turn. I really hope he comes out. I need to go to the other map real quick just to see how much health he had left outside. Just give me a second. Alright, so I need to get to the thing. So when champion, he's not going to get close to this thing. You can do, you just risk.
Don't be foolish.
Alright, he's going to pull out one of he has a lot of spears just kind of like all over his back. He's prepared. All like mini ones. Okay.
Oh, where's my drink?
You hear to the rest of you. You hear the thing kind of like say something else in deep speech. You guys don't understand it, but it kind of like yells something out, and that's straight after you hear Void say something to it. You don't hear what though. And so, Trey is going to make a multi-attack with the spear. Please fucking hit. Nope.
Wait, what?
Another one with the spear. Nope.
How high is it?
Nope.
16 does not hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit on a 16. Wow.
We are
Holy
screwed.
Holy fuck.
This is where it ends.
And
Well,
you
yeah,
see this
just
thing begin to
rising
like
down
kind
is
of like
16.
rear its head and
Okay.
start to laugh
We
and
should
just
talk to it some more.
screams towards the little Sahorgan that just attempted to throw spears at it. Alright. Yorm, it's your go.
I want to move up, good sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 15 feet. I don't think you've got anything, but you've got a javelin.
Wait, I got a javelin?
Yeah, I think that was from the starter's kit.
But yeah, let me lob it down then.
Alright, let me quickly just get the stats on the javelin. Give me a second. Oh, hold on, my mouse keeps disappearing. Alright, javelin. D&D. It only does a d6, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, make it'd be a regular one. So let me go back and check your character sheet. It is be a strength one. You're proficient in it because I believe you're proficient in. Weapons. Yeah. Roll it. It'll be a d20 plus 3.
Got big fingers.
Yeah. Type in chat slash roll d20 plus 3.
Slash.
Like that.
Cap.
Without the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Type in the
Oh,
chat.
so I need to put a dot there.
Oh no, not the dot. The dot's just so I don't do the
Just
command.
slash roll.
Just slash roll d20 plus 3. Yeah. And so in the chat when you are ready. 14. I just you can see it, you see it kind of like in bed, and you think you've hit it, and then you just realize it's stuck in kind of like this outer layer of like kind of like mucusy kind of like slime.
Oh,
I believe
Oh,
that's
no.
I believe that's pretty much everything you can do, unless you want to go into a rage.
no, I'll wait till I get closer before I
Yeah.
go schizo.
Okay, then. Actually, to be fair, you could with your movement, you'd be able to move right up to right next to Trey.
Oh, yeah.
Velius, it's your go. You've seen a lot of stuff just bounce off this creature.
Yeah. Can I actually get the... Yeah, I can easily get that. I want to move over here, and I want to throw faint whispers at it.
Alright. Throw your dagger. Dagger. That's a crit. God damn you and your crits. You don't get your sneak attack though, so.
Yeah, but I still do 10 damage.
That is pretty good. Let me get its total health. Alright.
And can I use my 5 feet of movement left to walk here and use my bonus action to hide in this shrubbery?
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Yes.
Do you erase yourself in the narrative? Yeah, that'll be a 19 again, wouldn't it? So low she can roll as a 19?
No, it's just an 18. No.
Oh, is that what
I thought I had that. I was reading through the player's handbook because I thought I missed something, and I don't have that.
Okay. I think that comes
anyway.
later on anyway. Right,
Yeah,
so.
it comes soon.
I believe that is your turn.
Yes.
So, Makaria, shall go.
I will
What you gonna
cast
do
Less
on...
in the chat.
Who you blessing?
Was Avilius. Wait. And I believe if I cast it at 2nd level, I get one more.
Yep.
So both Trey and... Wait, Yorm.
And you're on. It's Turtle Boy, you got Also, who had Bardic Inspiration left?
Also Yorm.
I think it was just you on one it had.
Yeah, Yorm has his Bardic Inspiration left still. Because I believe it lasts 8 hours, if I'm correct, Elijah? I think Bardic Inspiration lasts 8 hours. Yeah, so you still be inspired. Alright. You've still got your bonus action and your movement. Okay. Do you want to use your spiritual?
Oh no, I don't have any bonus action. I thought if I use a spell, I can't use my bonus action unless I use a cantrip.
That is right.
Right?
Yes.
But I also can't use a cantrip now that I use an actual spell.
Yeah, unless the cantrip would be bonus action, but there aren't too many of those.
Yeah, so... Jeez, it's so fucking confusing. All I can do is move.
You gonna move or you gonna stay where you at?
I'm gonna move. Right next to Avilius.
And so that is your turn, so Void. Sure, go.
That sounds so scared.
Well, I'm just going to move up to here, like that one. Only move 10 foot. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hexblade Curse on wherever that thing is. And then I'm going to use my action to use my spell gem, which is holding my Armor of Legacy.
That is true. So, you cast Armor of Legacy on yourself as your action.
Yeah, which is that one.
So, and that's cast at
third level.
Third level, so you'd have, was it 15?
Yeah.
15 temporary hit points. Nice. Anything else, or is that you?
That is my action, a bonus action, so yeah.
Right, it's the L.A.E.W.B's turn. What to do, what to do, what to do.
Decisions. Should I kill you now or later?
Well, with the thing that Void did.
What does the creature know what Void did?
Because Void said something that you guys can understand.
Oh, keep me talking about it.
Yeah.
Right, decisions.
I told it that I want its gold.
It's going to cast that on Trey.
Wait.
The fuck was that?
He's on a DC.
That is
Sounds like a puppy or some shit.
Until it dies or until it is on a different target.
Wisdom save. What does Bless do again? Is it just for?
Yeah, it
is
is a D4.
Gives it on saving throws.
Yeah, it is on
Yeah.
saving throws. Let's see if you manage to
So,
save.
Please.
Alright. See if he needs to use
I
it.
can't take this.
First of all, Wisdom, just a base one, see what he rolls. Oh,
Oh,
now
shit.
now with that Bless.
Now he needs to get a.
He needs to get a
3 or
3.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a
on a
D4?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh wait. No. Yes, it is. The ability level just changes.
Nope. Is Bless used up after, or is it a?
Nope. It lost.
It's a concentration.
Yes.
So he still keeps it up, but
You failed.
he failed.
No, you failed.
You fail. You lose. Good day, sir.
You see, this thing essentially just begins to it opens kind of like its weird like toothy maw open, and shoots out this like weird kind of like this reverberation through the water towards Trey. And you see Trey's eyes just kind of like darken over,
Oh boy.
and he
He's gone evil.
turns.
We need to kill him.
Is this a spell?
This is a what's that? Those things.
Or
Could be magically charmed by the elemental. Oh, be charmed until it is a magical ability.
okay, that's good.
The charmed target is under the devil's control, cannot take reaction. Then the target can communicate with the controller. When the charmed target takes damage, the target can repeat the saving throw, as well. So if Trey takes damage after you guys punch him, you can attempt to snap him out of it. But that would involve you hitting Trey. You've seen like Trey's face just darken.
Just like, oh no.
Face of fear. Oh no.
I'm my baby boy, no.
What else?
He's gone evil. He's gone rogue.
Holy crap.
Oh, I forgot this thing had this.
Oh god.
Rune's gone evil. We gotta put him down.
Why do we let him beat the DM?
What new ways have you found to fuck us up now?
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball He.
So, this is the first time I get to throw a legendary creature at you guys. And legendary creatures come with this thing called legendary actions.
It's not a multi-attack.
Is there anybody who wants me to describe how legendary actions work? Because I don't know if anybody.
Yes, please explain to us how we are about to die.
So, the L.A.E.W.B takes 3 legendary actions, choosing from a range of options. One legendary option can be used at a time, and only at the end of another creature's turn. So it can use these legendary actions throughout the fight. The L.A.E.W.B regains all the points it spent on legendary actions at the start of its turn.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You think we're ready to fight something like this?
It's within your guys' balance.
It regains his, so it can use
It
one
can use
legendary.
3 legendary actions at any point, and then it gets them back on its turn.
Yep.
Wait, I thought he only gets to choose from 1 out of 3 legendaries.
Oh, so
Oh,
the
does it-
L.E.W.B
is it one of
can
3 or
take
3?
3 legendary actions,
Oh, right.
and it regains the ability to use those 3 at the end of.
Can we know what legendary actions it can use?
Sure, I'll be nice since it's the first time you guys are going to sit. So, the 3 choices it has are Detect, which essentially is the ability to sense where people are, but it has to spend one of its legendary actions to do that. Tail Swipe to make a tail attack. Psychic Drain, but Psychic Drain is unique in the fact that it takes up 2 of its legendary actions to do.
Okay.
And, in addition to legendary actions, there is something, because of the area where you guys are in, this is called a lair action. You have entered this thing's lair. So.
Oh, so we're, that's right. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any, and then I realized we're like right by his fucking house, and we're like, oh no.
Oh, this is just goddamn karmic retribution after the other day. So he gets to choose one of these. And it starts... To be fair, I should have done this earlier because it would have started on initiative order 20. So this will occur after Bjorn's turn. Which, you know, I'll leave it till then. So just let it be known, this thing has legendary actions it can use at the end of other people's turns. But it's going to leave it there for now.
Wait, what do I use after my turn?
Yeah, after your turn, a lair action will occur.
Legendary.
Sound good.
Yeah, this thing has
Your turn
legendary
now,
actions
but
and
if you don't
lair
take your turn, it
actions.
can't happen.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's exactly how it
No,
works.
it happens on initiative order of 20. So, Aloysia, it's your go. As you see this thing beginning to prepare something. Don't you dare.
Well, I know
Don't you
exactly
dare.
what-
Don't. No. No, I have a feeling I know what spell it is. Don't do it.
Wait, so wait, hold on. Are we still at like half the movement?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Don't do it.
That this DM.
God, no. Don't. Fuck you. Don't do it. You bitch.
Yeah.
I gave this thing legendary actions, not legendary resistances. Fuck.
Time to
Uh,
see boy.
Okay. Constitution save? Please, for the love of God, make it. What do I have to be 15? There's a chance.
You've got to beat a 15.
Thank fuck.
Oh,
Fuck you!
Oh, don't worry, there's always next turn.
I forgot you could try that every turn.
You bet your ass I can.
Oh shit.
So
Huh.
can't do that. I'm just gonna crossbow the damn thing.
Okay. 22. Yeah, I'll let.
Hit.
Dinking it. Just ping. Let me make sure it doesn't have any resistances. No. You see your kind of like bolt like sink in. It does damage.
Just like, okay.
Oh no.
I've been impaled.
Oh no, I've been impaled. Alright, back up to the top. It's Trey's turn again. Actually, it's not Trey's turn yet. The L.E.W.B is going to use a legendary action.
Oh boy.
Oh, so you know how Psychic Drain is unique has takes up 2. This is why. Sorry, Trey.
Trey's dead.
I'm gonna murder you.
Creature.
Charmed. That is charmed by
Fire.
L.E.W.B, which is what Trey is currently. However, after he takes this hit, he has a chance to shake it off.
Shake it up.
I was waiting for that.
Right.
For a legendary
3d6.
action, I thought that would do more damage, to be fair.
9
Instead
points
of
of
3d6.
damage against Trey. Okay. And regains hit points equal to the damage the creature takes. Alright. I've more or less just almost wiped off all the damage you guys have done so far.
You
Well done,
must.
damage.
Trey fucking died. Trey
Only
fucking
one of us
died.
have did it.
Alright. Now it's Trey's turn, and Trey has a chance after taking that hit. Let me go up to the enslave. Whenever trying to take damage, it took a repeat saving throw. On success, the effect ends. So it still gets to use its blessing on this, and it's a wisdom saving throw. Even if you used the bless, it wouldn't beat it.
Oh my.
Alright. Well, it's Trey's turn. Yom. Trey's going to turn around and take some attacks at you. Are you raging yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Damn, I wish I had sent it.
Do you have are you at full hit points, or have you taken damage?
I've taken damage. I'm at like 47 at the moment.
Okay. Well, the blood frenzy kicks in because you have already taken some damage. It can Trey can smell your blood in the water. Let me double check. I'm going to double check the enslave.
Oh wait, has he been mind controlled?
Yeah, the charmed target is under the L.E.W.B control
already.
and can't take reactions. And the when the charmed the charmed target is under the L.E.W.B control and can't take reactions. Okay, so it's just it can't take reactions. Can't take actions. Yeah, so Hogan's going to attempt to take. He wasn't too far off saving it, so I'm not going to make him do multi-attack. But he is going to attempt to take a slash at you. Does have advantage because of blood frenzy, but he got a crit on this first one.
Feedback.
You take a total of 9 points of damage as Trey takes a slash at you with his hand.
Guess I'm going to have to kill him.
I do want to point out, I do want to point out, currently your rage is under control. At later levels, your specific subclass, if something attacks you, you have to kill it. It's fun. But the trade-off is you get to hit a lot more shit. Right, so that is your turn. That is Trey's turn. Yorm's turn. You've just been attacked by Trey.
So yeah, help! Alrighty.
What was that?
I'm gonna
What
rage.
was that?
Yeah, I'm sorry I have to do this to you. You are raging as someone you thought to be your ally just turned around and attacked you. So that's your bonus action. You've got your action. What do you do?
Yeah, that's the thing. Would the group know that he's been charmed? Because we're behind, so all we see is Trey attack.
Yeah.
As we don't know what this
you
thing
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't know exactly. But you've just seen Trey's turn around and attack Yorm. Although Trey's not saying anything. So the 10 misses Trey, but you do have extra attack. So you can attack again.
Is there a way I can move away?
What, move away or move, or like?
I'll move up.
Like to here, like one square.
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Now you're flanking. Make your second attack with advantage, so use it twice. Roll that again just to see if you crit, but a 20 will hit. Right, roll for damage. 11 points of slashing damage. Trey's going to attempt to make a save. He falls like dog shit.
I even hit you. You roll like dog shit.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to snap out of it, but you've hit him. You can attack again as a bonus action.
I want to hit my friends. Hit your friends. I'm going to hit my friends.
Up to you.
I don't know
What would Yorm do?
this.
Would Yorm go full out and use all of his attacks to attack Trey?
No, I'm gonna back up on him.
Are you going to attempt to back away from Trey?
Yep.
You will get an opportunity attack as you would leave his range. Are you willing to risk that?
What was it?
If you try and get out of Trey's kind of range, of his like, so if you try and move away from you are now, and like move out of his range, he will get an attack as you attempt to leave.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, you can't make reactions. You're fine.
Yeah, opportunity attack can count as a reaction, won't it?
Yep. So yeah, do you want to move up to the main creature?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna move.
You still have your bonus action to attack if you want.
Yeah, I'll attack it.
Right, make your attack.
Oh, it's great. Raging Great Axe.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, it's wrong.
Yeah. Well, I think it's the surge roll. The initial hit just when you're rolling for damage, just click on Rage Great Axe Pain further up in the chat. But yeah, 22 will hit. The first one would have hit, so I'm not going to take that away from you. Just click on a Rage Great Axe of Pain to roll the damage. 15 points of damage against the creature. And I need to double check something real quick. Please hold on.
When Maroon's trying to make sure he's like, did I do this right? Did I do this right? Did I do this right?
No, I just need to. Okay. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. No, just Yarn. Because as you get close and like going for an attack, it kind of like kicks off the weird like mucus it had all over him.
Constitution
Yes.
save. That was
Constitution save. Yes. Let me just double check. Raging. I don't think raging gives you anything. Yeah, you've saved. You should manage to kind of like just like clear out, like kind of like waving your hand to like clear the stuff away from your face. You're fine for now.
Oh wow, the breathed creature, the diseased creature can only breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And that is your go. Evelios, it's your turn. Is he here?
I've just come back.
Woo! Perfect timing. Also, at some point I really want to go get myself a drink, but.
Then go get a. Well, next time there's like a.
Oh, actually no. One thing I need to do before Evelios takes his turn. The layer action. Right, so the layer action. The L.A.E.W.B gets to choose one of these. I really shouldn't have put that in chat. Should have kept that to myself. But it's in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Rooney moment.
Yeah, it's gonna try the bottom one. The water in the L.A.E.W.B magically becomes a conduit for the creature's rage. The L.A.E.W.B can target any number of creatures it can see within the water. Can it see everyone? You're currently stealthed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone except from Evelios needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Void passes.
Alright.
Anybody who's blessed can also use your thing.
Oh, here we go. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'm fucked.
So who was affected in total?
Damn.
I think it was just Elijah.
Why do I create the worst moments?
My carry is just like, that must have been the wind.
Elijah, you take
Oh,
2d6 psychic damage. Let me roll the.
Go on, quick ones. Really fun.
You take 5 points of psychic damage. That wasn't a lot at all.
It was close to what the desired result was.
Right.
Alright.
That's the layer action. It is your turn, Evelios.
Right, I can't really see it from there. I mean, I could try and scooch up here. And then try and attack it.
Mm-hmm. Is Trey still under the effect, or did he snap out of it?
Nope, he's still under the effect.
Yeah.
Is it into right range? Yes, it is. I'm gonna throw Faint Whispers at
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
You have advantage because you got an enemy within. Let me double check. I don't think 16 hits. No.
16 misses.
16 misses.
Bugger.
I take it you bring it back to your hand.
You've got blessing though.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
bless is for saving throws, isn't it?
No,
No, it's for
bless
attacks
for
and
attack
saving
rolls
Is it
and
for attacks and saving
throws.
throws? Yeah, you have bless.
Yeah. Let's hope that a 1 can get me higher up. There, level 4.
Yeah. So you hit. You have advantage, so you get the sneak
Splendid.
attack.
Why'd I go into my character sheet? I don't need this anymore. Plus that.
Well, you hit both ends of the spectrum. The total points of 21 points of damage. Nice.
Can I use my bonus action to hide again?
Yes, you can.
I need to make a stealth check. Damn it.
Mhm.
Batman.
You disappear from the campaign.
The thing is that his icon actually
That sounds
matters.
like a really twisted way of saying that I just died.
You
No,
com-
everyone forget you exist.
at the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary
I
action.
myself from the narrative completely.
It's going to use he's going to use up its last legendary action to make a tail swipe against Yorm.
Turtle.
Take it, 28 hits.
Jesus Christ.
A Goku instant transmission.
You take. Oh, I rolled like dog shit.
What is this guy's strength?
This thing is very. You take 10 points. Actually, no, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, Yom, because you are resistant, because you are raging. Oh boy. You actually want to know its thing's strength?
Well, it hit a 28, and that wasn't
It's,
even a crit.
it has 20. It has 21 strength. Creature, heavy tentacles. That's its legendary action. So,
I'm sitting
Macaria.
there in a head tuck.
Tis
Well, I
Macaria's go.
Use dispel magic.
On your boy. Yeah, 120 feet of range.
Means what level is it?
Yeah, let me double check. I just want to double check the spell charm person, because that would be essentially it. Charm person. It is a. Wait for it to load. Yeah, level 1. You have managed to remove the hypnosis upon Trey. Trey's himself again. Do.
But I also think I can't do anything else apart from that.
You have your bonus action. And actually, yeah, but you've already used
Which
the
I can't
spell.
use.
Yeah.
Although let me see.
Nothing, that's funny.
Let me check something quick before it ends my turn.
With your spiritual weapon, it's a bonus action to attack, but that's after you've summoned it.
Yeah.
You've given Trey his mind back.
I was also, is it not a bonus action to cast as well?
Yes.
It is a bonus action to cast, but the issue is the casting
Two
is two spells, and one of them has to be a cantrip. And the spell magic wasn't a cantrip.
Yeah, I think I'll just move. Like a height up here near the pillar.
Right, that is your turn, I think.
Yep.
Void, it's your go.
Right, hold on, what's it? How far can I move?
Fish.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move there.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the L.A.E.W.B comes for you? Stabby stabby.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I think it's.
Got your smites.
Just check. Yeah, bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna pop Searing Smite as my bonus
Searing
action.
smite, nice. Your polearm begins to glow, kind of like brightly, like heated metal.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. It's cursed as well, which I've already done. And then I'll obviously use 13 blade to make 2 attacks.
Alright.
So yeah.
You would have advantage because you could have been a large creature. You're technically flanking with.
That's true.
First attack misses.
Can I use my thingy on that?
Yeah, you can use your bless. 16 still misses.
Yeah. Second attack.
Second attack does hit. May as well save your crit. Right, roll for 1 damage. Roll for the initial.
Spell slot for Eldritch Smite as well?
Yep, you can. Will that be all your spells used up?
No, I didn't use a spell on the last fight.
Didn't you use the other smite?
Yeah, I used the other smite, but that casted my racial trait,
Ah.
my bloodline.
And what's Searing Smite? Is Searing Smite also a bloodline one?
Yeah, Searing Smite and Branding Smite are the 2 things I get as on my bloodline.
Yeah.
One at 3rd level, one at 2nd level.
Nice. Okay, so
damage, I've got to click that one for my glaive.
roll for the glaive. 9 points of curse damage.
And then it was Searing Smite, wasn't it? Searing Smite, Jesus Christ, 3d6 fire.
That's not bad. Let's say total was 18.
And then Eldritch Smite, 18.
Damn!
And then I take away my Searing Smite because I've used it.
Fucking.
And I take away a spell slot because that's Eldritch.
Hold on, I need to do math. Fucking damn. I don't feel too bad. Tis the creature's go. The Aboleth. He gets his legendary actions back.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No.
Yes, he does.
I feign ignorance so it doesn't happen. If we believe really hard and it doesn't, and we think it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen.
Hey guys. Guess what?
Don't do it.
It does happen though.
Why does everything have a multi-attack?
Because you guys attack multiple
really
times in one. You guys have multi-attacks.
Don't.
Yawn does. Void does.
I have single attack.
Me too.
You can't attack with a bonus action as a weapon?
Well, yeah, not when it's thrown though.
You can't.
Yeah, you can if you went in for a melee attack with a main weapon. Your bonus attack could be a melee weapon.
Yeah.
So, 3 tentacle attacks. He's going to do, especially with that damage, he's going to do 2 of them against Void and 1 against Yorm. His tentacles have 10 foot of range.
Yeah, but don't they still technically get actions and bonus actions?
Oh, no, enemies? No.
Enemies?
Enemies don't get bonus actions.
Can it make multi-attacks against different targets though, or does that not count as one attack?
Multi-attacks can be against, it's essentially can make 3 tentacle attacks. It doesn't specify a target, it has to be against 1.
Okay.
So it's going to do 2 against Void and 1 against... he's going to go 2 against Void. Actually, I need to double check something. Give me a second. Damn it. Damn right.
He wants to hit everybody. That's why.
No.
Oh, hold up.
He wanted to. I think he wanted to.
I'm not technically entering your range. I'm already in it. I'm going to attack Void, Trey, and
No.
and Yorm.
Oh,
Gonna try
you should
and
have
hit it.
walked away. You should have walked down a little bit, Rest.
I couldn't. I used all my 15 feet getting where I was.
Damn it.
That's what
So,
I was thinking of doing. but
first
I
one
had to
is
use
going
my
to be
15
against
feet.
Void. If it decides to go through. Fucking hell! Really? I'd critically failed. That has a +9. Against Trey, that'll hit Trey. And against Yorm, what's your AC?
AC, what did I say again? Armor class, 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh.
Just. Okay, so against Trey, takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, looking below.
To be fair, the disease doesn't do anything against Trey.
Hold up. If the target is a creature, what does not count as a creature?
A construct, so something like a robot.
Hmm.
That wouldn't count as a creature. The disease is no. Yeah, well, the disease doesn't affect Trey
Why not?
because Trey already breathes underwater. To be fair, he wouldn't be able to breathe outside. But to be fair, I should still make the con save.
Hold up.
And it has bless, right? Oh, to be fair, I made it with a 14.
Yes.
Trey isn't affected by the disease. And the one against Yorm is... Yorm, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage because it's halved, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. Bless is pretty good. Right, you have a D4 from Bless as well. You need to roll a 4 to not be diseased.
So,
You can do /roll space D4. A dice before sides. The pyramid one.
D4?
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
D4. You are considered diseased.
You are critical.
We're gonna have to be down, I'm afraid.
That's a shame.
So, keep that in mind. It's not affecting you now, but if you try and leave the water, you will start taking a lot of damage. You should also see the okay, you should see in the middle it says after 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, Makari, if you want to remove this disease, you have to act within a minute. Otherwise, it's going to become a lot harder.
Here.
We can be removed by heal otherwise.
Stranger who comes in attacking.
After 1 minute, the diseased creature becomes all translucent and slimy. As he starts to take on some effects of the L.A.E.W.B. But not affecting you yet.
Nice knowing you.
Elijah, is your go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a dick before it's your turn. Give me a second.
No, you can't do that, Rune.
Oh no, it's after another creature's turn. You're actually safe. Because I have to do it after another creature's turn.
But
Yeah,
we're not
you get your turn.
creatures.
Yeah, you're assholes.
We're monsters.
So after you... Oh no. Okay, so that is a...
What about the asshole?
Yep. Please,
bitch.
please save from it. Come on, what do I have to do? It's a con save. Okay.
Come on.
Cunt!
Yes! Guess what, bitch? He's blind as hell.
God damn it!
Like where it says on that, obviously that ability technical attack.
Mm-hmm.
It says, didn't it? Can be cured, disease after one defeated, blah blah blah.
Yeah, can be cured by
disease
a.
only by heal or another disease curing spell.
Yeah, heal is. Yeah, heal is already like a fifth level spell.
Okay.
Oh, that's a spell. I thought
Yes.
I just healed the person.
Yes,
Or
it
another
is.
disease curing
Heal is a higher level spell. You would know that as a cleric.
Yeah, but I don't
So
know.
we have to.
Wait. I should.
We have to use a spell that cures disease.
That is a critical failure. That does not hit. Does Marius' crossbow do something on a critical failure? Yep, on a critical failure, you hit yourself. So roll for damage. As the bolt ricochets back out of the crossbow towards you. You take 6 points of piercing damage. As you begin to fire it, and it just pings back and like grazes your head.
I don't have any disease curing spells.
I guess he just has to die.
Alright, well, that's the end of my
Well, he's dead.
Can't kill Umber, he's only just joined us.
Do it, kill him.
Would not
Kill
attack
him
my
enough to
boy.
murder him.
So it's the end of Elijah's turn. Let's have a look. The legendary actions are back. No one's charmed by him at the moment, but he could. No, I would have had to do that on the last turn. Shit. So I can't use Psychic Drain. But at the end of his turn, he's going to attempt to make another Tail Swipe. This time he's going to go for Void.
Well, that's not very nice.
Legendary actions, main. Tentacle. Take it, that hits.
Just a little bit.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. You do have Bless.
And you take 15 points of.
Yep.
11. Was it? I
One
got
of
to
us cast perception to see how he's looking.
19.
Yeah, 19 saves. I'd say with see, you could have done that on your last turn. So, he's looking considerably like he's definitely below half at this point. He's looking very weak. It's starting. Luckily, you caught this guy when he was a young one. He hasn't had a chance to grow. He's still very weak. Alright, it is Trey's turn. Trey is finally himself. He can see.
Oh, what have I done?
He can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Trey feels bad.
No, he doesn't.
Trey
feels bad for hurting his friends, commits seppuku.
Trey knows he can't be affected by it. He's going to make a multi-attack. Fortunately, he can't get flanking damage unless he were to block Void. But he's going to make 2 attacks with his bite. First one would hit. Second one misses. And the claws
He
hit.
has my thingy.
He does have your Bless. So when he's rolling, he gets to add the d4.
Still with the blind, though.
Yeah, to be fair, that guy's blind, so he gets advantage against him. So the one bite attack does hit. The claw ones, I'll just see if it crits.
Not all of
You're
them.
blind, though, Rune. You have to make sure that hits.
And the last claw attack. Yeah. So I've done 1 bite damage, 1 claw damage, and that's the total what hit.
You also get 1 more.
Yeah,
After
so that's
Bless.
a total of what for the auto attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It has 16 at the
so
moment.
it's a d4.
Yes. So if he needs higher than a 17 to hit this thing.
Yep, he managed it.
Oh,
So all 3 attacks it. So the last one is another claw, I think, that needs to hit, right?
No, it was a bite.
It was the first bite hit because the first bite was with advantage.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah.
It's 1 bite and 2 claws. So, yeah, it would be the last claws. An additional 5. So that was a total of 20? Yeah. And he needs to make 3 Constitution saves. Come on, Trey. The default couldn't save him from that. But to be fair, since he's already affected, I don't really need to do it after that. Yeah.
What is
That's
affected with?
that's Trey. He's affected by the same thing Yorm is. Only Trey doesn't leave the water anyway, so it's not too detrimental to him.
Oh, wait, yeah. The receipt. I forgot.
Yorm, it's your go.
So how much health does the potion give back?
Which one? The basic ones? Which I think
Yeah,
is the one that
basic.
you got. I believe it's a D4 plus.
I guess it's flat default.
And I'm guessing
Yeah.
the potion won't cure him.
No. I should make an
Even
intelligence.
the better
check.
ones.
Yeah, make an intel. Yeah, because potions more like heal the health, whereas like you need something specifically to cure a disease. I'll say healing potion. I believe it's a D4. A D4 plus something.
2d4 plus 2 on healing potions.
For a basic one?
Yeah. I've got it written down on my healing potions on
Yep.
the inventory.
So do you want to use it? Would be your. Let me double check. Get my DM screen. It is an action. So you don't have to spend your action, but then again, you still have your bonus action hit because you're raging. Yeah, it's yeah. So if you want to pop a potion, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. And how do I do that?
So you can just type in slash roll 2d4 plus 2.
Slash.
So something like that. Just without the dot.
Yeah. 2D.
Oh yeah, I forgot the boss would be prone, wouldn't he? But
It's swimming.
that only affects his movement, doesn't it?
That and it's swimming.
Exactly.
There's
so
no
it'd
there's no ground for it to be
it'd
prone upon.
sitting on the floor.
So, I get 7 points back, do I?
Yes, you get
Or-
7 hit points back. What are you on at the moment? I'm curious. But with the 7 back,
Well,
what does that put
mine-
you up to?
Puts me up to 35.
That's taking the potions when he has more health than everybody. Yon doesn't like to be hurt. He's fine. He's being cautionary. That's good. Right, you still have your bonus action. You can go in for a hit because of your bonus, because you are in a frenzied rage.
Oh.
That's a crit.
Damn.
You would have to offer up your blood for that attack, though. So I take it you.
Yep.
Yeah. So just roll a d6 for me.
Yep.
You gotta cut yourself to get some damage.
D6.
Yes. Just do slash roll d6.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
But then I'll calculate that total damage. The axe can hit hard. As you see the spikes on it start to extend as you offer it blood.
Blood for the
It's
blood.
essentially Nergi's hammer.
No. I'll bring my husband in here.
Nurger, herger. I still remember that, just like, what hit you? Nurger, herger.
You take 5 points of damage from your axe. And how do you kill it?
Damn.
How you make it stub its toe?
I jump on. How big is it?
It's maybe about like it's like twice the size of you. It's fairly big.
Oh, I jump.
It's like the average person in
grab by
comparison to
itself.
like a horse, like that kind of size. Only you're an 8-foot
okay,
turtle
right.
man.
Okay, I'll jump on its back
Mhm.
and run onto its head and then fucking drive my axe right through its fucking mouth.
So you almost killed everything.
Yom the powerhouse.
Yeah, you just killed everything.
It begins to wail in pain as you catch your axe right in kind of like the top end of its mouth, and you just begin to drive it down, and you essentially do. You know the whole thing where the Joker has like the extended smile. where he's like cut his mouth open. You just do that, but you just keep going down its body, just dragging your act down, spilling various mucus and guts like everywhere. And you finish off the Aboleth. Do 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 do.
We still need to cure him.
Yeah. So I'm not going to end initiative yet because you still need to be cured. You look down after, even after the fight is done. You look down towards your hand, and you notice that very brief. It's starting to go somewhat translucent. Yeah, you're starting to change. As you're affected by a disease. Alright, so that's your turn.
What happens if I don't heal him?
He'll be stuck in the water. Won't be able to leave.
He won't be able to leave the lake.
I won't be able to undo the curse.
If you let it go on for a minute, then it'll become much more permanent.
Distinct divisions. How badly wounded is Trey?
Trey?
Yes.
He's alive.
Answer my
He's
question.
maybe about around a third, of his max vitality.
I believe. Did Void take damage?
Yeah, Void took damage.
No.
Actually, no,
Not
didn't
my
you not?
actual hit
Oh
point.
no, no, your
Only
shield,
on the
your
point
shield took it. See, the only people who were really injured during that was Trey and Yorm, the melee
Yeah,
attackers.
You do know that I'm siding with Trey here.
Yeah, I'll say, how many times can you actually cast that spell?
Well, it's to cure disease, isn't it? You need
It's lesser restoration.
or lesser restoration.
How many more casts, like spell slots, do you actually have for that level?
I need to check. 1.
So you have to make a choice.
Yes. I don't want to be rude.
Thing is,
Oh,
the fish can't
To be
leave
fair,
the
to be
water
fair, yeah, I do want
anyway,
to point
so we
out,
can't take him with us.
Trey is a
What?
water creature.
How does he still get affected by the curse? That's my question.
It just means that he just can't leave the water. So usually he'd be able to leave for like an hour or so. He wouldn't be able to leave now. Although to be fair, the water is his home. Many thoughts are going through Makaria's head.
Yeah. I still have no reason to heal Turtleman.
It's not like
Like
you're just
zero.
saying. You know,
Apart
just,
from the fact that he's just helped us kill 3 things.
Yeah, but he also consistently attacked my little one.
didn't Trey attack first?
Attacked him first.
What about last
I've
time?
defended myself.
The last time he came out of a different dimension and had no idea what was going on. Comes
This
out
is
of a
a
dimension,
great
sees something,
this
and he's
guy.
in rage at the time, so he's going to attack.
I'm gonna end the combat music. Let's put a more. Alright, so Makari is. Are you openly saying that you're debating not?
My other thought I just had, do I even fucking know that they have a disease going on? From
You
where
can see Umbra's hand. You can see Yorm's like.
I'm fucking far away!
His arms are starting to go transparent.
I don't know what it means. Do I?
Make an intelligence check. With advantage because you're a fucking cleric.
What did you say, intelligence?
Yes, with advantage. 90.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I could save myself here.
Yeah, so you know full well. You know what? Just the rest of you as well. Make me an intelligence check to see if you know what's going on without the advantage.
Doctor saying.
Oh boy, intelligence check. What a fuck
Anyone
up.
who gets above a 10 would know that this is a disease.
It's a disease.
Homer's just looking at his head like, oh, what's happening here?
You're trying to play dumb.
My hands turn the glass.
Yes, nice.
You have maybe about like 30 seconds before it becomes permanent. So you need to you need to have something happen now.
The others aren't also saying anything, so you know.
Well, we need. I'd rather the fish guy is going to live in water. It's not going to interfere with him whatsoever. Whereas Jorm's actually helped us in fights. I think he's more useful on land.
Well, at this point, Trey would
After
become
that.
aware that they are both affected. He turns
So
he
you can
turns
always, we can
he
always
turns
come
he
back
turns to you
another
on the
day
way.
and heal the fish guy if need be.
He goes to you and is like,
Oh, then again, he's more permanent, isn't it, for that? If you leave it, but
alright, he's going to
it's
speak in
not-
he's
it
going to
can be
speak in
ignored,
Aquan
though,
to
can't it?
just Yorm. So Yorm, you're the only one who hear this. He's like, I don't need the help. Keep what you find here. I'm just glad to have that thing out of the lake. My people can be their own again. And then Trey just begins to swim at full speed to try and get out of the area.
Excuse
He's sacrificing himself. What a hero.
He doesn't need to go on land. He's done his bit.
He saved his village, isn't he, underwater?
You have probably one opportunity.
The second dick.
You probably one opportunity to cast a spell if you want to.
me.
Kill it.
What do you do, Macaria? Do you cast the spell?
Push the dick.
What's I want to point out on of the other side? What is the reading? The last vision I had.
The last vision you had, you saw an additional thread join up with the group, and then the very last thing you saw was something grasping him.
But it was all of the threads.
Yeah, it was the five thread. It was like five threads like joining up together, and then
You know
something
what? That's
grabbed him.
probably just saved your damn life.
You're just like, shit, my god, I said so.
Yeah. Why do you have to keep him alive?
Do you like
Yeah,
look up
but-
towards like the sky wherever the fucking Ravenqueen's domain is when you say that?
Yeah, why him?
Why do you have to be useful? Fuck.
Yeah, so you swim up, and then you touch Yorm,
Yep.
and Yorm, you see your flesh becomes, it goes from like transparent to opaque, and then back to its normal kind of like version. Macarius decided to heal you. And then the group's eyes collectively turn to see this huge pile. Sure, make a. Let's say, make a first of all, you make a dexterity saving throw versus Macaria's. Yeah, it would also be a dexterity. Yeah, it would be a contested dexterity checks.
Oh shit.
That's why I just managed to fucking zoom. Alright.
Well, the movement speed just doubles, and
I
I'm
just
out
need
there
to
like a
double
bolt
check
with
on
fucking
one thing before we go through this loot.
shinies.
I need to remind myself what book the Aboleth came from. I want to say the base monster manual. I need to double check. So give me just a second.
Can you find me as Marek?
Hold up. Aboleth.
So it was what? How long was they offering this thing bloody treasure?
A good while, for essentially like a month, and they probably had treasure before that.
So what? Around 1,000 platinum per week. So there should be quite a lot of money here.
I'll give you the total in a second. I need to double check this.
Because I'll say to the group, there's no way we're giving this money back to the town.
No.
No way.
I don't deserve it.
They don't know it's still
You're on
doing
this
it.
morally questionable group you join. It's just debating to keep this hoard of treasure for themselves.
Yeah, no.
It's a lot of
Thank
money
you,
to
Hub.
Listen up.
waste.
If you ever get in our way again, this is the last time I'm healing you.
Okay,
This won't be the first
before
time we've,
we do anything,
taken a
does
really
anybody
deep
want to attempt to harvest the aboleth?
I'm already at the gold, so.
Complete and utter
Someone.
silence.
Who wants to have a go
I
at
will.
Alright, how do you harvest it, Rune?
I
I
will.
bless you.
What
Essentially,
is it a roll?
so one person, if two people are going at it, you pick one person to do it, and they would roll with advantage. They need to essentially roll. I believe it's just a d20. Let me double check.
Is it a D20 or is it like a survival?
No, it's a D20. Well, we used to do a D20.
Yeah, I believe it was just a d20.
Alright.
Let me double check. Yeah, right. So, who's going to attempt it, and who's going to help them?
Oh, help.
Otherwise, you
I
do
will
not
attempt
attempt. You want to attempt it? Okay. Give me a d20 and with advantage. So just roll a d20 twice. That's one.
Ah.
So it'll be
So I got 15 and 11.
16. 16 is the highest. Let me double check the aboleth's thing. Okay. I need to double check the aboleth's rating real quick. I need to double check the aboleth's creature rating. I think, because that dictates to how much the 16 gets. That says my mouse has disappeared, so it's made this really fucking awkward.
Also, Alistair, were you saying that curse was permanent?
Yeah.
It's not.
If it wasn't cured within a minute,
You need a
No,
spell of 6
no,
level or something.
you need a heal.
It still isn't.
The aboleth's curse.
Yeah.
Why are you reading this?
Because
no,
the
no,
actual page when I read it.
not from the character sheet I put in.
Yeah, the mucus cloud. On affiliate, the creature is diseased for 1d4 hours. The diseased creature can only breathe underwater. It's for a matter of hours. It's not permanent.
Yeah, but it's more of it's the mucus that's collected within the lair.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you get out of the layer, it's still not permanent. It's only if you touch it.
If you what?
It's for a matter of hours. So it would wear away.
Yeah, but also, you wouldn't know that.
You.
My mouse has disappeared. It's made trying to go through these pages really awkward. Aboleth. There it is. I'm going to use goddamn I don't know why OBS just decides to steal my mouse. Right there, and if I just go up, got it. It is a challenge rating 10. So the 16 gives you all of the items.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What are the items?
Alright, are people prepared to write this down?
Res?
Just right, just immediately.
I'm counting the pennies up here. I'm like, you called my name and I've like lost count. I'm like, damn it. 1, 2, 3.
Make an investigation check for me, guys.
Oh,
Okay, so. Alright. I will message you something in a second. Right, so you managed to get.
is this all going into the bag, I guess?
Probably.
Yes.
You managed to get 3 aboleth tentacles that can act as a whip or can be mastercrafted into a tentacle rod.
Oh, even kinkier.
You get 1 vial of aboleth mucus. So you can inflict the same disease.
Just make something drown on oxygen.
Yeah. You get the aboleth tail, which has no immediate use, however, can be crafted into a magical whip of +2.
There's 1 kinky fish.
Yeah, you get 3 tentacles, a vial of. You get three tentacles. You get a tail. You get. Elijah, can you roll me 3d10?
3d10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. 3 D10. Okay.
15. So you get 15 L.A.E.W.B teeth.
Ooh.
You can have L.A.E.W.B teeth also crafted down into dice if you wanted, which are sensitive to psychic energy. You get the L.A.E.W.B hide.
Now, how big is that? Will it fit in the bag of holding?
But it can be rolled up like a blanket. It can be rolled up like a blanket. The L.A.E.W.B's hide can be master crafted into a cloak of the manta ray.
What does this do?
I will look that up for you right now. Cloak
so if you take 15 of whatever the things are, it's up to you if you share them out. But everything else I've just put in the bag of holding.
Oh, does anyone actually want to make dice or whatever with
it? Allows so the cloak of the manta ray allows you to breathe, allows the user to breathe underwater, just straight up, and allows the user to move faster in the water.
That's pretty cool.
But you do have to have it master crafted into that.
Yeah, this is the second time now we've essentially killed a child.
But yeah, I'll take some of the die things because obviously I'm doing.
And this is why this was the thing where it was like, oh, are they gonna get it or not? This is called the L.A.E.W.B bladder. It acts as a water skin. It can be master crafted into a decanter of endless water, with the additional choice of delivering toxic water.
So we're going to be drinking fish piss.
So you do have to have it crafted, but you can essentially have an endless supply of poison.
Damn.
Or water.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many of those? What was it you got? The L.A.E.W.B things.
The teeth.
15 of what?
Yeah, 15 of the teeth.
How many of them do you need to make die?
It's one per dice. If you had 20, you could use them as a giant bag of caltrops.
Well, I'll take one off of you if you don't mind.
Yeah, me too.
Everyone wants a tooth. I swear everyone just wants a tooth necklace from everything they fight.
No, I'm
Wait,
pretending to die.
wouldn't that be like kind of the coolest fucking thing?
It would. It's like goddamn Geralt, where he has like the severed head of a creature on the side of.
Geralt?
No, his name's not Geralt.
Geralt.
Geralt, not Geralt.
That's a different one. That is. Hi, I'm Gerald.
I'm Geralt. All right, so we should get onto the treasure, but first I need to do something with time. I'm not trying. I keep getting used to it. Confused. My bad. Because you're the same. With
well, he called Trime Raz earlier.
I did. Hold on, where's my note? It's really hard to get to my god. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the Discord call. Goddamn, just give me my notes game. It's really hard to play with my mouse.
I don't know if either of them is more of an insult than the other.
Yeah, it's kind of
Trime being called
really.
Raz being called Trime.
A double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Maybe.
Raz.
Sure.
Also, you guys were harvesting. He just fucking booked it to the treasure. What did you roll?
6.
6. Okay. You pull out the robe of eyes.
A robe of eyes.
Eyes, yes. I will send this all. I will send these items individual. To. Hold up. I have to do this on my phone because my mouse has disappeared. I never know why. Maybe if I open up OBS, does it give it back? It's really annoying. Where's my mouse? Right there. Well, he's going to try and get back to the DMs, to the main game. Yeah. Okay. So. You get the robe of eyes. So. I will give this a brief description. It is a cloak that requires attunement. It is a robe adorned with eye-like patterns. While you wear the robe, you gain the following benefits. It allows you to see in all directions, and you have advantage on wisdom check on perception checks that rely on sight. your dark vision is out to a range of 120 feet, and you can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as into the ethereal plane out to 120 feet.
Damn.
However, the eyes of the robe can't be closed or averted. Although, so even if you close your own eyes, you can never be considered blind. So essentially, you'll always be looking. If somebody casts the spell light on or daylight on the robe, you are considered blinded for a minute.
It's just like someone throwing a flashbang.
Yeah.
No, so somebody just write robe of eyes down. I'm gonna go over the rest of these items. So
yeah, I'll put it down in here.
I take it you guys are just essentially just shoving like all the stuff like into the. You don't know how long the bubbles will last. So I take it you guys are just hoarding everything into the bag of holding, and then you're just gonna sort it out when you get up to the surface.
This bag of holding is probably.
Yeah. So you'll also find a kind of like another robe, a cube of like with kind of like an interesting design on it. Something which I'm trying to describe, which is really weird.
Does the group know I found all this, or are they still involved?
You would have found the one robe, but by the time that harvest, everyone's like helping you to get stuff in. So the first robe you can keep to yourself. I'm trying to just figure out how to describe this thing. Okay. What looks like to be a how do I? You ever seen those rubber band balls?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's made out of like many metal rings. So you find that. I will tell you guys what they are called once you guys can spend time with it. I really shouldn't have told you what that first robe did until I'd gone through it all.
The Legend of the Ten Rings or something.
You find so in total you find the first cloak, a second cloak, kind of like the band, the ball of iron bands. You find a cube, which looks like
was the second cloak? I thought that was the ring of.
No, the second cloak is it looks to have some sort of magical effect on it. But
Is it just a plain cloak then?
No, it is a magical cloak, but you'd have to probably spend time with it. I shouldn't have told you the first one, but I assumed you would have not shown that to the group even if you went up.
Oh, so the first one is just the robe of eyes, but we don't know its status.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah. So you found one robe. The second robe. No, the second one. The second one was just the ball of rings. The second robe just looks to be another like a second robe. So in total there are two robes, a ball of rings. There is a cube, and there are also a pair of boots with tiny wings on the ankles.
Pair of shiv.
Yeah. Don't call me a bad DM or anything. That, and let's say you guys are like decent, like you. Say one person is pretty much just like their main job is just to focus on counting everything. In total, there is. Oh boy. There are 10,000 gold pieces.
Damn. Okay.
And 2,400 platinum.
Amongst the 4 or 5 of us, 10,000, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's like in total.
Yeah,
so you guys can like and split it up when you get. Yeah, you guys can get split up when you get up to the surface. 10,000. 10,000 gold pieces. 2.4k platinum pieces. Kind of like 700. You estimate 750 gold pieces like worth of just random art objects. It's like mini statues. Kind of like fancy kind of like brooches and stuff like that.
A child's colouring book.
So 750 gold worth of crap.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So that's in total you guys managed to find at the bottom of the lake. Whole bunch of treasure. So I take it you guys are going to go up to the surface and then essentially spend the night identifying all the shit?
Yeah. No. We still have the thingy on our ship.
What thing?
The guy.
Trey?
Nature, the one that Peanut is guarding.
Oh yeah, that is true. So you guys,
Nature,
I take it you guys dump all the gold within the bag of holding, so you don't come up to the surface holding a whole bunch of shit.
Or we just don't come up to the surface with the weight of it. We live down here now, guys, so that's...
Yeah. To be fair, this guy's like, maybe after like the 3 hours, because you guys probably spend a while like getting all this treasure into the bag. You just the guy's like, okay, they might be dead. How long am I? Am I stuck here on this boat forever?
With an angry snake and a pixie.
But yeah, after a certain amount of time, you guys managed to get back up to the little rowboat, and he's just like, did you do it? Did you manage to deal with the creature at the bottom?
See.
Oh, it's dead, yeah.
That's a relief. So we're cool, right?
Depends how much you want to fucking pay.
Well, I would go down and send.
We do have a reward. There was nothing left down there. I don't know whether that creature ate the treasure or what he was doing with it, but.
Make a deception check.
Afford to pay a creature.
Make a deception check.
So your people are dead.
Can I not do intimidation?
No, because you're trying to lie to him.
Yeah, I can do deception.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, but voice. No, you're the one who said it, boy.
I'm not trying to deceive him.
Boy.
That's perception.
That's perception.
Damn it. That one.
Come on.
That's persuasion.
No.
Persuasion.
Where is deception?
Deception.
It's right next to wisdom.
Oh, it's up there. I was looking down the wrong part.
He's just like, yeah, no.
Now can I intimidate?
Sure. He realizes you're lying to him.
Yeah,
Because we never threw anything in that lake, right? You guys can move on. There was nothing in that lake, right?
There's nothing in the lake.
There was nothing.
We still did you a favour by killing it and stopping your villagers being taken.
I'll see what I can scrape together from the rest of the town.
We don't want to be charged for sanity in either.
Make an insight. Everyone else can if they wanted to.
Yeah, someone needs to do something.
Let's see how far this goes.
So it's terrible.
Yeah, Makari being like one of the few like decently perceptive people, or decently good at reading, because you know you did it for a long time. I think you're good at reading people. You have a feeling that he's probably going to get that coin from the villagers. So he's
again has this to do with.
So
I'm confused.
Yeah, so he's probably he told you that the town was in financial trouble. And was essentially running low on coin anyway, so stop paying the creature. So he's just essentially going to take as much as he can from the rest of the town to pay you guys.
Not out of his own pocket?
Do you think this guy you think this guy didn't throw thousands of gold, thousands of platinum into the lake? It is a small village. The richest people was that lord.
You know, he doesn't necessarily have to pay us in gold. Everything useful.
Do you want a favor then?
The same value.
A favor then? Where are you guys trying to get to? I can probably send word.
I'm trying to get to Valenwood.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we not go there?
Oh, you'll be. Well, if you want to get there with a decent amount of time, you'll be going. Are you going to be heading by ship?
Hopefully.
How? At this point, like, Madame Peanut's head is like he's slowly crawling up the guy. Peanut's having a lot of fun. Pixelis is just staring at the group like, you guys are evil.
I was about to say, Rune, are you sure we're not playing the bad guys here?
Yeah.
No.
We're not playing the bad guys.
You're playing the morally questionable people.
Exactly.
We're just playing the not so morally good people.
I mean, most of us are chaotic, aren't we?
We are L.A.E.W.B. So
You are L.A.E.W.B.
Yeah, L.A.E.W.B.
He goes, I can. I'll write you a letter of
Most of us aren't
recommendation.
chaotic neutral, I think.
I don't have a ship of my own, but I can put in. I can write a letter, put in a good word. So much. It'll help you get well, a sailor's license. Have you heard a good word?
a license?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's called being a pirate.
I mean,
Yaha!
And the pirates are very.
Yo ho, yo ho.
But other pirates don't take kindly to people just joining their ranks.
I guess what fuck.
Only sister.
Well, do you want this aid or not?
Yeah, we'll
I
take it.
guess. Yeah.
And,
We'll
and
take it.
free drinks at the inn.
Mhm.
Fine.
Free booze.
You can see probably things like, no, they won't have, but I'm gonna have to give them some of my own. So yeah, you guys spend, you guys
We
spend
can
the,
stay here for free.
yeah, you guys spend,
Anyway.
you guys spend the night at the tavern with
Completely free of charge.
completely free of charge. You guys like have a nice warm bath to get rid of the mucus stink.
Lovely.
Oh, yes. That's needed.
I'm doing my thing. Not my own default.
I really
Is
hope
it
you
the
didn't.
next
I
day?
really hope you didn't just hear my flatmate.
No.
Well, we'll,
She just ran screaming down the corridor saying, "Whatever, I have big thighs." But so the right. So I take. How are you guys going to split this gold up?
oh, evenly, I suppose.
There's 5 of you.
You can split
Do you
it
have the
equally.
Do you have the amounts, or do you want me to read them out again?
No, I've written down the amounts.
10,000 and 2.4k.
Yeah. So
And then we'll have to go to the, I suppose, while we're back in the village, can we go to the shop and obviously sell?
all
Or
the
should we
assorted
just give that
crap.
stuff back?
With 2,000.
Yeah, did I say
2,000,
this stuff is that stuff does also belong to the villagers here.
Yeah, should we just say the only things we found were like the paintings, statues and stuff like that?
No. We should
That's
keep
only-
it and sell it at another
750
place.
Just sell it on at a place which doesn't know.
Yeah. Like,
You guys are heading to a port town.
yeah. We can just
Alright,
sell
we'll
it
keep
here
hold
for
of that in the
hire.
bag then.
Yes.
Yeah. If we're splitting it even way, that's how much we get each.
Yeah, evenly between 5 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Welcome to the
Yeah.
group, John.
Now Yom has money.
Alright,
Now
so
Yom can spend all of his money on boats and hoes.
alright. Do any of you want to buy the things from the shop?
Holy water.
Besides the, I was how much holy water are you buying? A gallon.
Yeah. Every shop he goes to is just gonna buy holy.
Can I buy myself an arcane focus?
Yeah, you can easily.
Is that?
Why not just give you mine?
Well, no, because
Your arcane furnace because it
I
is your
don't know
weapon,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yours
I've
is
still
your
got.
weapon.
Yeah, but I've still got my old arcane focus that I used to use before.
That is true.
Before I had the weapon, so I still had an arcane focus.
Yeah,
You
but
could
what
do
is it?
It's just an arcane focus.
It's like a piece of metal with his patron symbol on it.
There's nothing wrong with your patron symbol.
It might save your life. You never know.
To be honest,
Considering that is what we're going to go up against eventually.
to be fair, if you and Elzon have the same bloody patron, it's not gonna save my life. It's gonna make me all gooey.
Yeah, welcome to the ranks.
Right.
I don't
So-
want to be all gooey.
The magical items in the shops were a pair of elven boots that had a pretty decent enchantment on.
I
guy-
need to know that stuff. I think I missed
You
it.
need to let Makari know. She wasn't here, was she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are there are boots of elven kind, which allow one to be a lot more sneakier. As well as there is a pair of fingerless gloves, and they're called gloves of missile snaring, meaning you can, if something is fired at you, either an arrow or a bullet, you can attempt to catch it.
Hybrid, so like an arrow.
The boots
though?
were. I need to double check the prices.
But like a fire blast doesn't work.
No, it has to be like a physical object.
So that's
It's like an
useless then.
arrow
Take
or a bullet. Can you imagine being how badass you have to be to catch a bullet? So let me double check the prices on these.
I'm also gonna try persuade.
The boots were 2,500 and the gloves were 3,000. Gold pieces, both of them.
Fine. Can I persuade? Can I bless myself?
Sure.
I know what
Which one are
I'm
you? Which ones are
buying.
you trying to get?
The boots.
The boots. Okay.
Yeah.
So bless yourself. Oh.
Wow.
Well, you know,
Never
you've got your
mind.
you've got your bless.
Yeah, but that only gives me a D4, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
The guy's like, no, I have to be I have to be adamant on these that we don't get too many travelers through town. Wait, hold.
Boy.
You rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh, I'm back.
Wait.
I have to be kind of adamant on these prices. I'm sorry. We don't get too many travelers through.
Wait. Can you intimidate him? No, I don't know. Actually,
It's a kind of like this, like a scrawny kind of like almost almost like you can tell he's probably very hungry, and you're trying to cheapen him out of price.
Can I
Wait.
persuade him with promises of food?
Oh.
Make a
Oh.
persuasion with advantage.
Oh, it's a smart idea.
I got 27.
He's like, can you cook? Are you?
Yes, very well, apparently.
So how much is good? I could do 2,400.
Well, I mean,
A good meal's got to be worth 100 gold pieces, right?
why, yes. 100 gold pieces does sound very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he manages to knock off 2,004. He managed to knock off knock it down to 2,400. And they are called the boots of elven kind.
Oh shit.
What do they do again?
I honestly, if I
How
had
much?
if I had my mouse, this would be really easy
Yeah,
for
they
me.
increase your stealth, I think.
Don't they make you stealth better?
Yeah, they make your
Yes.
stealth better.
I was about to say, give that to
Make you do
fucking,
stealth good.
give that to our already good rogue.
If
Yes,
I
we
have the boots of elven kind, I'll disappear off the face of the earth.
I don't think you need any more help with stealth.
I have a +9.
You'd somehow end up in the fucking realm of the gods. Just you stealthed your way
Like,
there
how
during the
did I
turn.
get here? Just, I do a stealth check and end up in front of Bahamut. Just like, how did I end up here?
Do what you crit early with a stealth and almost rolled. You rolled 29.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What are the boots called?
Boots of elven kind. Right, so going to each identify the one of the magical items. I take it you're just going to identify that robe. You would have to spend time to identify the robe of eyes.
Yeah, considering the group doesn't know I've got that, but
Yeah.
I'll have to.
So there are how many other additional items? There was
the orb, the robe, and the boots,
and the cube.
and something else. And the cube.
So that's enough for one of each for you guys. So who wants to do what?
Yeah, but not everyone knows. No one knows that I've got an extra thing.
No,
so
no one knows
I
you
won't
got
take
everything,
one of
but you
the
can
others.
take one. No, but you'd have to spend time identifying that other thing.
Yeah, so you could just say that you don't want one, sort of thing. So we end up having.
But
I have that little bulb
I will
thing.
You have a robe that makes you basically immune to everything.
Yeah, but no one
isn't
knows
a
that I've got
flashback
that.
spell.
Well, yeah, but
No,
but you still need to identify it. You would still need to
I
spend the
might
time
just keep
identifying.
hold of it to identify another time.
Yeah, that is true. But then again, you would have to sneak that past the rest of the group later on.
Yeah. No, I'll just divvy out the things to the others, and then if no one wants it, then I'll.
No, you could be like, oh, because I'm so generous.
Because I'm such a nice person, I'll let everyone else have one of the things. So yeah, we've got the ball of rings, a robe, a cube, and then boots.
To be fair, since you're the one holding the bag, you can choose who to give what to what, or what to who. So the ball, the ball of bounce.
I mean, I would love to see a flying turtle.
It'd just be like those Cooper enemies in like the second level of Super Mario.
I'm gonna give the
boots to Yorm.
That would be funny. No. I'll give the.
Who are you giving what to who?
I'll give the ball of rings to Yorm.
Alright, so Yorm gets to identify the ball of rings. Who gets the other robe?
I will give to
Aloysia has a robe. He has this fancy coat with all the patches on.
Yeah, that's true. So I'll
Yeah.
give that to Makaria.
Oh, speaking of, I do want to point out, as you remember that you've got this robe on, Aloysia, you notice that there is a patch on it of it looks to be a bag of gold.
Yeah.
You can just throw that out and give yourself an additional 100 gold. It's up to you. You could save it for
Or
a rainy day.
Alright, so
Yeah, we could have done that back at the house. So we've had a
Yeah, you
garden.
definitely could. Oh, you could.
Okay, so real quick, how much does everyone have so I know off the top of my head?
Everybody
Each of us get
gained.
how much gold?
I think everybody gained 2,000.
480 plat, 2,000 gold. That's what we got each.
How much plat each?
480.
480, so I've got 580. And how
And
much
And then
gold?
we got
2,000
2K.
gold each.
2k each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got 3,062.50.
Yeah. So
Fucking
yeah, I'll give Ball of Rings to Yorm, the robe to Makaria. I guess I'll give the cube to
Aloysia.
Aloysia, and then I'll give the boots with wings to Vivelios.
Right.
And I suppose if nothing agrees with each other, we can always trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, once you actually find out what they are.
Yeah.
So, you guys do a Unite to Rest with each of these items. I really, really wish I had my mouse back.
What have you how have you not got your mouse?
It
How
just
have you,
disappears.
lost your mouse? Well, I mean, it reappeared last time.
Can't you just minimise everything and see if it appears?
Yeah, give me a second.
I just don't. You've got like £1,000 gaming laptop.
Yeah, my
How
lap
have you used your
OBS
mouse?
OBS has stolen my mouse. Okay, so I'll give a brief description of each of the items. So the first, the boots are called winged boots. If you couldn't already guess.
I've got wind in them.
Hermes
So,
delivery service. Oops.
whilst you are wearing these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use these boots to fly up to 4 hours, all at once, or in several shorter flights. Each one of the flights has to use a minimum of a minute of the duration. If you are flying, when the duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you hit the ground. The boots regain 2 hours of flying capability every 12 hours that they aren't in use.
Damn.
So, if you need me to send
More
you those, I
annoying than
can
a
do.
flying rogue.
Do you need me to send that to you?
Yeah.
I'll just put them in the AOR
Yeah,
chat.
just put them all in the chat. Then we
Winged
can
boots.
divvy them all out
Next one
afterwards.
is the Mantle of Spell Resistance. Which
That
fucking
part Orion has.
yeah,
I
this
think
is
that's
the one.
robe
This is the one that you have. It's in a really nice kind of like an azure like blue color. You have advantage checks on against spells or saving throws. You have advantage on saving throws against spells while you're wearing that cloak. So any
What
spell
was
cast.
that?
I have no idea what that noise was.
What was? Did someone fucking die? Jesus.
That was me.
Yeah, so any spell cast against the wearer whilst wearing that robe, you get advantage on saving from it. Really
That
fucking
was my
powerful.
rope, right?
Yeah, that was your robe.
What is it called again?
Mantle of Spell Resistance. I'll put it in the Discord. Next, do you want me to send the robe of eyes to you?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Copy. Oh, sorry, back to my microphone. There you go, Resi. The cube, which is what Aloysia is identifying, is called a cube of force. Alright, so I will describe your little cube, Aloysia. So, the cube itself is about an inch across. Each face has like a distinct mark pressed against it of a different shape. The cube has 36 charges.
I'm not gonna be summoning Pinhead, am I?
let me describe. So
Oh,
the
God.
cube has 36 charges, and every single time that a new day starts, you gain a d20 of those charges back.
Okay.
You can use an action to press one of the cube's faces, expanding a number of charges based on the chosen face. Each face has a different effect. If the cube has insufficient charges, nothing happens. So essentially, you get to choose each one of these sides, click it, and something will occur. If you don't have it, it won't happen. So, otherwise, if the cube has insufficient charges, nothing happens. Otherwise, a barrier of invisible force springs into existence, forming a cube 15 feet on a side. The barrier centered on you moves with you and lasts for a minute. You can change the barrier's effect by pressing a different face of the cube. So, essentially, when you cast one of these charges, you can create essentially a mini force field to one of your
Is there a link
sides.
to this so I can just copy
Yeah,
and
I will.
paste this?
Yeah, I will do.
What did I give? I can't get mixed up. Is what I gave who? Like
You gave
between
Elijah the
Helios
cube.
and Elijah.
You gave Elijah the cube of Velios the
Cube of
boots.
what?
Okay.
It's
Cube
called
of what? What's it
the
called?
cube of force. I'm going to send this to you.
Thank you.
Okay. I thought
Actually,
I made
I'll
a
put it in
huge
the
error
I'll put it
there
in
and
the
gave
AR in chat.
the bard who has wings.
Could you imagine like him hip thrusting through the
That's
sky?
what I was worried about. I thought I'd give him the winged boots so he could
So
fly
essentially,
around and
you can choose essentially one side of you, that essentially a force field that will follow you around. And so one of the faces, you get if you click it, you make the force field make so gases and wind and fog can't go through the barrier. Another one is non-living matter can't go through the barrier. The next one is living matter can't go through the barrier, which is a pretty useful one. For the force side, spells can't go through the barrier. The fifth one, nothing can go through the barrier. Or if you press the 6, you can turn off your barrier. So essentially, it's just a weird force field cube with a whole bunch of varying effects. And the last one is the one that you gave to Yorm. It's called the Iron Bands of Bilaro. It is a ball of kind of like rings. So, but I'm going to describe this to you, Yorm. So, it is a rusty iron sphere which measures about 3 inches in diameter and weighs about a pound. You can use an action to speak the command word to it, and throw the sphere at a huge or smaller creature you can see within 60 feet of you. You make a ranged attack roll equal to your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus. If you manage to hit an enemy whilst throwing this ball at them, they are considered restrained by the bands. Have you ever seen Doctor Strange where he has that weird contraption he throws at the mage and it binds him?
yeah.
It's essentially that. You can throw this ball and essentially restrain someone, and if they want to attempt to break out of it, they need to roll at least a strength check of DC 20.
Damn.
So it's essentially a really powerful snare, which will work on any creature. Which is let me double check the size. A huge or small. So essentially, as long as it's smaller than what's classified as a huge creature, you can use these bands on, which is pretty fucking good. I will send that to you. I'll put it in the in group chat. Yeah, you guys have a whole bunch of money. By the way, this is probably more coin than you've ever seen the herd like ever have, because the herd just never cared about coin. And now you are a very rich turtle.
That turtle.
And so, we end the session with you guys making your way towards the port town with a document in hand to help you get a license without having to go through the kind of various like trials.
So basically, we cheated getting it. ship license.
You cheated your writing exam for your driver's license.
and the practical exam.
Yeah, that too. But let's see how that works when a whole bunch of people who don't know how to fucking drive a ship get a ship.
Fine.
But to be fair, you guys are rich enough to hire a crew easily and buy your own ship.
Winning the ship.
You can hire one. But then again, you could also buy your own ship, hire a crew, and make them do delivery jobs, and it's just passive income for you.
This is true.
But it's up to you. And so that's where we are going to wrap it off for the session. We did crash once again, but don't know why. It wasn't as bad as last time. But
was it the clap of the ass cheek?
well, it must have been a reverberation or something, because it didn't crash my whole PC this time. It just broke OBS.
It just slowly echoed through the water, and eventually it hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because it was in water, it took longer to get to.
If we get a ship, can I put forwards a boat to call it the HMS Brexiteer?
I'm sorry,
Really
the
boat,
what?
No, we're not calling it the HMS Brexiteer.
It'd be funny.
Brexit isn't funny anymore because it hasn't happened.
What we do the HMS?
Well, basically, it hasn't.
So yeah, make sure you write down the items and what they do. Keep track of them.
Right. If you guys need reminders on the items, let me know. Right, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for all the people who have tuned in, and I will see you whenever we do this next. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hold up.